everybody! Hello, hello! First off, Undyne's a cat, Sarah's got her butt in my cup, and
I'm not a cat, you bitch.
What the fuck?
Oh wait,
I'm
Val's the cat, right?
Fuck you.
Valtria's the
Wow.
cat right now. Well, I already fucked it up.
Wow.
I'm ubiquitous. I'm
Time,
everywhere.
time to end stream. Bye, everybody. Just kidding. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a bit since I streamed. Because I didn't stream Sunday, and I didn't stream... Did I do Saturday? Oh, yeah, I did. I don't know. I did a 30-hour stream, and I kind of lost sense of all time and space and being. Last time when I was live, we were trying to get VR working, and I'm still working on that, but there might be a Resident Evil 4 in VR stream coming up for you all soon, if I can figure out how to make the headset work and not crash my computer. But that will be fun. Same with VR chat stuff. I need someone to show me around VR chat. Now, sorry. I'm just struggling to breathe. I still got my allergies, and I'm still a little sick. So, if you don't know me, you're new just turning in, it's nice to meet you. My name is River. I'm a bardic dancer VTuber, and I like telling stories, and I run a lot of D&D and TTRPG content, but I also stream a lot of other things, too. And I forgot to finish actually putting that advertisement everywhere, I just realized. So, as I'm talking, I'm going to be reminding everybody that we are, in fact, live right now, because I forgot to put that in my own Discord. Something that I've been having problems with lately, to be honest. I just keep forgetting to do that. So give me a moment to just do that, chat. Why doesn't someone give a recap? We'll do the recap before my normal promos real quick. We're starting an hour late today, so my entire, rhythm is thrown off, I feel.
Oh.
You had a rhythm?
I nominate Sarah to give the recap.
The one that wasn't here?
Exactly. If not, then Undyne, can you recap us?
Should I try recapping this, Sarah?
the one that couldn't pay attention to half the details last session.
Yeah.
Because of...
There are several bugs with maybe legs that have erupted from the sand, and there are sand people that have come and are attacking us, and we have hidden the important frail people in the tomb with the lid propped up to kind of provide some cover. And I am trying not to die as a person, just IRL, throughout this entire encounter.
Well, I'm still getting everything
Also,
set
there's a
up.
giant scorpion and firebugs and shit.
And a man-scorpion. A man-peon, you might call him. He's
A
like
man-penis.
Yeah,
I'm gonna picture a giant penis man, and then I'll be fine.
You should. For everyone
Complete with balls. It's just he's waddling around on him little testes, and him a big man is trying to square up. But I'm gonna kick that dick in the nuts.
For everyone else, I want you to picture a centaur and now make the bottom half scorpion instead of horse.
No, a penis, and we're going to emasculate and ejaculate the penis.
Sarah,
Wait,
hold on. Sarah,
what?
why did you say that's kind of hot?
I mean, it's kind of hot.
Sarah's.
Can you imagine it coming up to you with the big scorpion tail? You're like, yeah.
Oh my god. Sarah's got her monster fucker license, I guess.
There are some there is a very sexy scorpion VTuber, so you know what? I'll just think of that and then I'll be fine. But a little hornier than I was when we started.
I didn't realize I signed up for the bull busting session tonight. What the fuck is going on? Can I leave?
We're not busting balls. We're not playing D&D correctly.
Oh.
Busting
Hello,
or
everyone.
sucking. Ultimately, a nut will be busted, one way or the other.
Your choice, sucking or busting.
Yeah, you want to get sucked or you want to get socked, baby.
Alright. That said, yes, we're in the middle of combat, and so the combat will continue. Players, I'm going to do my promos, but I want to remind you all of how the Sand Skiff's trebuchet works, the thing firing at you. It locks on to 2 people at the end of this round. If they are, it then will land in the squares they were in at the end of the 4th round. Okay? It's pots of honey that they are launching, or some sort of sickly, sweet-looking substance like honey. Anyone have any questions about the trebuchet before I start my promos? Okay, So, first off, everybody, if you want to support the channel, the best way to do so is donating directly through my Ko-Fi. I get that money immediately, and I normally put that forth towards upgrades to my stream and my personal living space. I also have great news. A bed is coming. I'm finally going to have a bed again. So that's going to arrive on sometime in January. So that'll be nice. Also, anyone can make any of my D&D games a very sudden drinking game. If you donate $50, I order a big bottle of whiskey, and I take a shot anytime a nat 1 or a nat 20 is rolled. If the players drink me under the table and I have to end the game early, they all get an immediate level up. Other ways to support are through subscriptions, bits, 500 bits, a single subscription, or $5 on the Ko-Fi. Gives a player of your choice an inspiration.
By the way,
Wait,
something that Sarah should work on is that Sarah needs a level up. The rest of us leveled up.
Oh, yeah!
Sarah's
right.
level 3.
Right. Can one of the players jump a channel maybe up or down or just somewhere else and help her with the level up real quick while I'm continuing my my thing, and then I'll pull you back in here when I'm done? Or just waiting here, Mama. We have to level up. You should drink whiskey, because it's a spicy fight time. I also have a throne. You can suggest me stuff on there. I accept all suggestions, which is why there's some weird stuff on there. Please use Amazon.ca or Canadian sites when making suggestions, or they won't work. Also, to whoever sent me the books, because it was done on Anonymous, they have arrived, and I will be reading... what is it, the Broken Earth, or is it the Shattered Earth trilogy? I've already opened up the first book, and I'm planning on reading some of it tonight. Lastly, this game is invite only, but I have a lot of other campaigns currently ongoing. That's the way to join them. I'm also an affiliate of Fantasy Grounds, VTT a choice that I use. You can go there, any purchases, I make a small commission. Jesus, that took a long time today to get through, didn't it, players? Alright, Sarah, let's level you up. Sarah, go to your character sheet.
Okay.
You're going to see class and level, right? On the main page of your sheet?
Yes.
You're going to hit the magnifying glass beside that, and then there's a button that says level up. You're going to hit that.
Okay.
Then there's a little arrow by 3. You're going to increase that to 4. Do you want to have a feat or an ability score increase? With the ability score increase, you could hit 20 charisma, meaning that your spells will deal a lot more damage and you'll be more likely to succeed on persuasion checks. With a feat, generally it's like an additional special ability or power.
Ooh. I think I'll do the other one. The first.
The first, okay. So you're going to click on ASI, and what I recommend you do is that you just click Charisma, and that's it. And then you just hit the commit button. And then your level up's done.
You just click it?
Huh?
You just click it?
Click what?
Sure,
oh yeah, where it says...
Sure, yeah, I clicked it. Yeah, sure,
What did you
I
click?
clicked it. Yeah. I don't know. I clicked it, but nothing changed.
What did you just click commit without... Okay, go...
No, I didn't hit commit yet! I have
Okay.
commitment issues. I didn't hit commit.
So you hit ASI, and then you're going to go to Stats, and you're going to hit Charisma.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you're going to hit the commit button.
Gotcha.
Perfect, I see that it
Okay.
did. Alright, at level 4, I believe that you also get new spells as well.
No, just another spell slot.
You don't get to learn another one?
I'm looking at it right now. You have the... Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
You get to learn one spell.
Yeah, so you get one more spell, Sarah. What level is the spell that she gets?
I mean, she can... That's the thing, right? She can pick any spell up to level 2.
Okay, so I recommend giving
You also get another
yourself-
cantrip.
Yeah, I recommend giving yourself... do you want my recommendations, or do you want to pick something for yourself, Sarah?
Recommendations and guidance on how to do so.
Okay, so in the spells tab on the far right of Fantasy Grounds, underneath character, basically at the very bottom.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
You're going to click on Source. When you open up the spells, at the very bottom you should see Source, right?
Yeah, I see it.
You are going to just scroll until you see Sorcerer. Sorcerer New. Oh wait, that's only the new spells. Just go Sorcerer, the regular one, okay?
Okay. Okay.
And these are kind of all the spells you have access to. I'm just trying to find a level 2 one that would be good for you. So give me a moment.
There's so many.
There is a lot. Just trying to decide. I think that you're... Do you want a utility, a buff, a debuff, or do you want damage?
Damage.
Damage. Alright. I think Mind Spike's pretty good. Let me just double check that. So, Mind Spike, you reach into the mind of one creature you see within range. It takes 3d8 psychic damage if it fails, or half on a success. If it fails, you always know the target's location until the spell ends. And it cannot be invisible against you. It can't do anything. It's just, you essentially know where the guy is forever. That's a pretty decent one. Let me see what else there is, though. There's Shatter and Scorching Ray as well. Shatter, you get to go and put your hands out, and an area basically explodes. To the Scorching Ray, you shoot a bunch of rays of fire and can shoot multiple of them. Wait a minute, no, I know what you're going to want. Snylock Snowball Swarm.
Oh my god.
A flurry of magic snowballs erupts from a point that you choose within range. Everything within a 5-foot radius on that point makes a dex save or takes cold damage as they're just hit by snowballs. It's not a great spell, but I know that you like weird stuff. That's the weird damaging one.
Throwing balls, yeah.
Yeah, you want the snowball swarm?
Yeah, throwing some balls.
What can we say? She likes balls.
She does like her balls. Alright, I've added it to your sheet for you. The way I did so is I just selected it off of the spells tab and I dragged and dropped it on. And now
okay.
you need a cantrip. So, what kind of cantrip would you want? Again, utility, buff, debuff, damage.
Do buff.
A buff? Alright, let's see. What's a good buff that cantrip that they get for cantrips? Just trying to find a good one. I actually don't think that you get any good buff spells as a sorcerer on cantrips. Yeah, because you don't get guidance, and that's like the only good one. Pick a different one. Damage or utility?
Utility?
Utility? Okay, you've already got message. You got prestidigitation. You could... Let's see. Is anyone here not have dark vision? I think Rye doesn't have dark vision, right?
I do not.
Yeah, neither
No,
does
but he has a lantern now.
Lame.
Yeah, he does have the lantern,
I
so he
mean-
doesn't need...
Valentin doesn't have dark vision, does he?
Yeah, he does. He's a half elf.
Oh! Okay, sorry.
Okay, you know what? Knowing you, and you will find weird stuff to do with this, you want to take Mage Hand, Sarah.
What's that?
Mage Hand is that you summon a spectral floating hand. You can do whatever you want with it within 30 feet, as you just have a hand. You can use the hand, manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, store or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents out of a vial. It cannot attack...
Cup some balls.
Yeah, you could cup some balls with it. There have been a lot of jokes in the D&D community about using Mage Hand as, you know, a, You couldn't
That's a
see
way
the
to do the
motion I was
dishes.
doing. You couldn't see the motion I was doing with my hand.
I can't see.
But yeah, you summon a hand, and you get to just do stuff with the hand.
I mean, it sounds useful in all honesty, so yeah.
It's actually very useful, because you can touch stuff that, like, if there's something dangerous, or, like, there's something within, like, you can see it, but you can't get it, you just summon up the Mage Hand, and it does it for you.
Okay.
Alright.
That sounds good.
I think that's your level up done. I don't think you get any new abilities or anything. Don't forget about your meta magic to be using. Okay?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Cool. Alright. We are good to go. Combat tracker. You should be able to see the map and everything. Oh, Sarah, wow, it's so good that we just finished your level up. You're up first. Valentin, you also currently have Majida's spyglass for keeping watch on the sand skiff in the distance.
Yeah.
You're currently...
by myself.
Sarah, you are currently partially in the stairs leading down into the tomb, and you're using it as cover from the ranged attacks that have been flying out at you.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Oh gosh. Let's see. Phoning a friend since I feel like I have just awakened in a new situation.
Phoning a friend? Alright, which friend are you phoning?
But
Guys, it sounds
Sandra,
like
you're
she
so
needs
close,
help.
or Lloyd.
Yeah, you need to understand. They need to see the map too, because I cannot see the game board.
Oh, you're right.
Also, again, I got to the map by myself. I didn't need help for the first time since we started this
Woo!
campaign.
Let's go!
I'm
that's
so
called,
proud of you,
that's called
Undyne.
is character growth?
There's growth.
The
I'm a very good girl. I did
You
a
are
good
a
job.
very good girl. We're all
Good
proud of you.
job. Hilariously enough, I just realized they still cannot see the map. Carry on, Sarah, with what you're doing as I'm setting this up.
Okay.
Hi, Ducky.
Lloyd, Sandra. Udemy.
What's wrong?
What should I do? I feel like my memories just bleh.
By the way, I like to imagine just because Zandra's starting to get swarmed on all sides, you just trying to, hey Zandra, what should I do? And Zandra's like,
I don't know, maybe you
busy.
can fucking kill something. That'd be real fucking great.
Just shoot at something, but keep in mind the beetles that have little red kind of circles on them, like to the right of Zandra from the bottom of the map that I somehow know about, they explode when they die.
Wait, no, they don't. They don't
I thought they
explode.
exploded, don't
No,
they?
no, we
Well, they're
determined they
fire
don't
beetles,
explode.
so be
They're
careful,
fire beetles.
darling.
Meanwhile, you're like trying to kick off a giant centipede, punch a scorpion, and fight
Yeah,
two
shoot
giant
at the
beetles.
fucking giant scorpion for starters. Jesus Christ.
You sound
That
like
doesn't exist in this realm, but I said it anyway.
Sarah,
Oh,
you're
Jesus
running you.
Christ,
There's
my
so
Lord
many
and
folks.
Savior.
Just kill something.
My official
I already
pantheon
fell, I
of
don't know.
Jesus.
my friends. It's been a while. How do I aim?
Control left click on the
left
thing that you
control,
want to
yeah.
blast.
Thank you. Wait, shit.
Fucking finger blasted. Oh no.
Working on it.
Unless.
Oh my god. The minute we got on, everything was fine. The minute we got onto the map, the horny came out and all the girls. They went, ooh.
What?
I mean,
I
it
don't
hasn't
think
come
it ever
yet, but
left.
maybe by the
I
end of the
don't-
session. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever left them.
You said alt left click.
Control
Yeah,
left
yeah,
click.
you made a comment about how I had you
Control.
pegged earlier,
Right.
and I
It's no worky.
Con-
Oh wait, I don't know my left and rights. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Wait, it's still not working.
Yeah, it is. You're targeting the giant scorpion right now.
I'm gonna go home.
Are you not home right now?
Sarah.
Serario's leaving all of you and going all the way home.
You could do
So
it.
back-
Cast a spell.
back into Zandra's backpack.
Going back.
Reject modernity. Return to blanket.
I'll cast a firebolt.
Oh
to
shit,
the...
Valtria, I need you, while this is ongoing, I'm running a different version than you. You haven't updated.
Okay, I'll close
So,
it down.
carry on, Sarah. Carry on. I just
Okay.
have to let Val know. If she doesn't update, then it's going to create weird shit. The last time someone did an update, Egg just kept shooting a party member anytime he rolled damage. It would default to damage a new player who had just joined the game.
Oh no, oh no.
Carry
That's
on,
bad. Okay, so I'm gonna try a firebolt attack at this scorpion.
Yeah, firebolt him.
Okay. No.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
Even the dice rolls weirdly for you. That dice walked its way across the entire table, it looked like. Describe what you do. How do you blast it?
Did you just say with my boobs?
I said with your fingers, but I like to do it. No,
You're,
describe-
do what
you're,
you did.
Describe
you're
the
a
titties,
wild
please.
magic sorcerer. You could cast with your boobs if you wanted.
Cast from your tits. Let's go.
Oh fucking yeah.
Wah.
He just
It's
turns
just like
over
the
back-
Madonna bra or something.
Spicy
He
milk.
just turns over backwards and.
It's like the spicy diarrhea.
Oh no.
You could listen, if
boy.
you wanted, you could cast from your ass too. There's nothing. You're a wild magic sorcerer. Magic works weird for you.
Okay, so Serario is like, I'm gonna cast a firebolt. We're gonna throw at the scorpion. Xandra's yelling, and Lloyd is yelling, like, just do it. So she's getting frustrated. So she turns around like she's about to fart, and all of a sudden she just farts out a giant firebolt at the scorpion.
The scorpion.
Hell yeah!
The scorpion.
She's like, excuse me.
The scorpion made the mistake of not realizing that Sarah's ass was primed, loaded, and ready to go, and as such is struck by the fire fart and is singed by it.
Right.
That should be an anime. I want fire fart
Fucking
instead of fire
drag.
fart, please. Thank you.
Meanwhile,
Well, that'd be a great addition to Fire Force.
The fire fart.
the centipede tries to wrap around you, Xandra, to bite down on your neck, but you
Oh,
manage
God.
to elbow it kind of away from you, and you grip its mandibles, forcing it back.
Penis. Meditation.
Get off me! Stop trying to bite me!
Titties. What? Fire fart. Anything.
That job is reserved for hot women, not you.
The guards have all been told now that they need to fight and move, meaning it's free movement for the guards. That was Valentin's last order to them.
Well, no, that's incorrect.
Okay, what was,
Actually,
what was your order?
Because when they started going, we don't know if we can do that. I said, well then, someone else needs to take the spyglass so that we can tell where they're gonna aim at, so that we can coordinate better.
So what are you ordering the mercenaries to do right now? Are they moving?
I mean, I guess for now, engage the enemy. I mean, it doesn't really change that much, but I didn't order them to keep dancing around because they were so objective to it. So just
Alright.
do your best, I guess.
Guard 11 strides forward and tries to assist Lloyd against the beetle that made him... Right, I forgot, Lloyd, you got bit for like 1 point of damage and lost concentration on your Shadow Blade immediately.
Did I?
Yeah. I didn't you? Hold on, let me see if you've got any damage on you, because
I don't think I did. I took damage, but I didn't lose concentration.
Actually, you haven't taken damage, so you're fine.
Haven't I?
No, no damage yet. Guard 11 misses.
Just gonna say, if I take 1 point of damage and lose concentration now, hella sus.
Well, you got Guard 3 backing you up as he jams his spear through the fire beetle that's leaping at you. Skewering it like a shish kebab, he swings his spear and frees it. And he turns to you, Lloyd, and he says, "Are you alright, sir?"
I give him a nod before turning to look over at Sandra.
The scorpion...
Okay.
I'm fine! I don't need help!
The scorpion, enraged by the fire shits, moves to here.
Uh-oh.
And is going to attempt one claw attack on Serario, one on Clang Clang, and we'll see if it then gets to sting any of them. First off, Serario, a 15 hits. And the claw snaps around your waist,
Oh, thank
dealing
God.
minimum damage for 3, and grapples you.
This is what I get for
Oh
shitting.
no.
As you're currently held in the claw, its stinger then darts down towards your chest.
Oh yes!
How do you block the stinger? Because this would have dealt a lot of damage if it had hit. How do you block it, Serario? You're grabbed by the claw and kind of held up in the air a little bit, and it's trying to sting you. How do you block or dodge?
I look at it and I'm just like, no, we are not fucking do this today. And I fucking bite the stinger as it comes down.
Grabs it between your teeth.
Yeah.
The stinger, the scorpion makes a second error as it it brings its stinger within chomping range, and Serario is no longer. Technically, I don't know who's grappling who now, but Serario bites down on the stinger. The scorpion, with as much expression that a giant horse-sized scorpion can do, makes an expression of pain and confusion as its tail is bit with Serario's little chompers.
That's amazing.
It still makes its other attack on Clang Clang, but Clang Clang ducks underneath it as the scorpion seems very, very concerned about what's happening. The three Kreen here, the giant ant-like man, stands on the back of the manpian, or whatever you guys. You don't know what it's actually called, so you can call it whatever you want.
Manpeenin.
Man stands on the back of the manpeenin, and then uses its standing leap ability to jump 30 feet.
Holy shit.
I just decided.
I have a quick question because I had to leave like before the last round ended. What the fuck is going on to the left of me?
Oh yeah, they came up out of the sand and Undyne, can I share the image for the manpian because it's very, very creepy looking, and I would love to show the other players what they're looking
You
at.
can share it. I'll look away. I'm not gonna.
The
open
problem
it,
is it's going to appear on your. It's going to appear on
I'm
your.
I'm
screen as
covering my eyes, River. I'm looking away.
well. It will appear.
My eyes
Actually,
are
I'll just
not-
show it on stream. I'll show it on stream, so you can look on the Twitch right now, everybody, and that's what that is, Valentin.
Whoa! Whoa! That is. Holy shit! Look at those abs.
Yeah.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
is it hot? To say sexy.
Wait, is it
Why
not?
is it-
No,
why-
by
why
your
is it-
standards, Undyne, no.
But
No,
I
it's
just thought
not.
there's a.
It's,
now I wanna-
Why is
it's hot, but it's also very creepy crawly.
Why is it so
Okay,
hot?
I'm covering the bottom half of its body, and yeah, it's kind of hot.
Like,
Yeah,
around the head.
I fuck it. What?
Why-
Well,
what?
okay,
Why-
hang
what?
on.
Okay.
Regardless,
All right.
yeah, the three Kreen gets onto its back and leaps off its back, landing here.
Look at that massive member.
Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Why are you bringing this fight to her?
And as it flies through the air, before it's in melee, Valentin, it throws its Katkacha at you.
The what now?
Katkacha.
Ga-
I'm gonna show this. I'm showing an image. Do you see the like three-bladed little throwing thing in this hand?
Yeah.
That's what it's throwing at you, Valentin, as it soars above your head to land in front of Dee Dee with its Gifka, the double-bladed glaive that it's gonna swing at her. So first, let's see.
Ask me to dinner first.
With a nat 1,
Oh, dang.
Valentin, you catch it, and you can now... Yeah, I don't want to do that one. You catch...
What?
You catch the
Excuse-
Katcha. So,
Okay.
congratulations, Valentin. You can add this to your inventory. It's a throwing weapon that deals 1d6 slashing damage. I don't think that there's an actual item in D&D for that, though. Like, I don't think that it's an actual, like, item that a player can generally take.
But it is a throwing weapon,
Yeah, it's a
and
throwing
it deals
1d6.
slashing. Right?
1d6 slashing, yeah.
So it's a hand axe.
Basically, its range is 30 to 120,
Okay.
which is a little bit longer than a hand axe.
Well, I guess I'll just add a hand axe and then just change.
Yep, change the range and the name as you catch its throwing weapon. It's kind of mostly by accident that you catch it. You just kind of like reach out and then you have it. In any event, it then swings its gift cup.
It's gift cup.
But Dee Dee, the double-bladed glaive bounces off your shield. Valentin, you're up.
1 second. Oh, I'll fix it later.
Okay.
Oh,
A model check. Thank you.
yeah. I guess I'll. Oh, they speak Undercommon. But I don't know. I'll say back. Well, I don't like that the big buff beefy boy is showing up, but also now that this guy showed up here, I can't really leave, so I guess I need to take care of him first. Valenta kind of spins his gun around as he loads another round into the chamber, and he points at the 3 keen right next to him, and he fires off a shot. Wait, what? Hello? Is it targeted? I can't tell. Is it alt?
Control. Control left click.
control.
Yeah.
There you go, you got it.
I literally cannot tell if I'm targeting him or not.
If
Oh
you,
well.
you can see on the combat tracker you are, and if you hover over your token, there'll be a line from you to him.
No, mine was
Oh, there, I
missing
see it.
too.
Oh, no, I see it. Okay. Right,
What was
okay.
that, Sarah?
Yes. I was like, no, I didn't see it either. I just went off what you said.
Oh my god. That hits.
Right. So he puts it up against the 3 keen's head, and I'll say back. Was that on the Sirenscape?
Yeah, did Sirenscape just get louder for anybody else?
No, I heard like a female giggling. I was like, what the fuck did that come from?
That was probably Sarah. Alright, Valentin, you yell that and carry on.
So I fire off that shot. Yes, for reference sake, I designed a gun completely from scratch with, loading mechanisms and everything. But I assume no one wants to actually hear all of how it works. But the main thing that you should pay attention.
Indulge yourself. Go on. Explain how it works.
Oh boy. I mean, this is gonna take a while, but basically, I mean, the important part is this, because I don't want to take up that much time. The important part is after each round is fired, the side opens up and out comes the spent cartridge, so to speak, from the gun. And because Valentin is using sand inside the cartridge to absorb heat, what comes out is a little bead of glass from the gun as it gets ejected. So yeah, that's the important part. But I'll go more into depth at a later point when we're not in combat.
Oh right, I fixed the sound alerts, by the way, everybody.
Okay, well that's shit. That is indeed my round.
Model broke. Give me a
Fuck.
second, chat. You got nothing else you can do?
Who was it that said last round that they were gonna take the spyglass?
I don't think anybody agreed to
Nobody
take it. I
did.
think you suggested that somebody should take it. I
Yeah,
don't remember anybody
I-
saying that they did take it.
You
I
can just
couldn't
pick, if you wanted to give it to an NPC, just throw it to any NPC. I believe that the Dustwalker did.
Yeah, I think it was Dustwalker.
The dwarf actually did
Dustwalker
offer to
is the.
take it.
Is that the bandit captain on the?
No, that's Majida, the dwarf token, redhead in the.
Oh right, that's
right,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Now I remember. That
Hey,
that's
River,
the one.
did you know there's a way to capture VTS so that it doesn't show all the menus and everything for?
Oh no, I know that. I currently have the menus up because I'm trying to fix my model.
No, I know. I'm just saying there's a way to capture VTS in OBS so it doesn't show all the menus, so that it doesn't like, so that you don't feel like you're showing everything that your personal information for your VTS. Your
Please and thank you.
stream or
I'd love to learn that, but after the session,
Yeah,
show me. That's
after
all
stream. Yeah. That's fine. I can show you after.
Fuck. Can I? No, I can't.
You've got
do
action
that
search.
either. I know, but
What happened to my fucking webcam? Why? It only does this with VTube Studios.
You do not have a face.
Huh?
You do not have a face.
I know. My face is gone.
You are faceless.
I guess I'll
I hate it.
I'm not.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll move around like this.
Yep.
So I round the entire the entire battlefield basically, and then I hold out the spyglass over the edge here.
Sure. Carry on then.
And
You turn.
then-
That's it. I guess I don't know what happened to my model, guys. I don't know why it won't work. I'm trying to fix. Hopefully.
It's being rude and
Yeah.
complicated.
Let me know when your turn's ended, Valentin, because I'm.
I did.
currently-
I ended it.
Okay. Well, I will.
In the
fix this
in
a
the
moment.
In the meantime, because I like it when the players at least know what's going on. Let me just wait. That didn't work apparently. Is it like nope? Oh no, there we go. That's what they said. This is what I said back.
With a 14, one of the mercenaries jams his spear forwards to try to take the 3 green while it's distracted with you, Valentin, and you're rotating around it, but it just swings one of its arms back, and the mercenary is forced backwards as it strikes his shield. Centipede begins crawling down the wall and tries to strike out at Clang Clang. It's a miss, as Clang Clang is once again party badass.
Clang Clang just can't be hit.
Another one of the creatures leaps off the back of the Manpian, and lands here on the stairs behind Serario
Oh,
and
God!
Clang Clang.
Oh no.
No!
Why?
Oh no.
Why?
It also, well mid-air, tries to throw its throwing weapon at Valentin.
Fun.
This one sails above his hat, landing into the stonework near him, and then it tries to strike Clang Clang with its Gitka.
Oh no! No!
It hits Clang Clang
Clang, no!
and deals 7 damage to Clang Clang.
Oh.
Can you uncanny dodge it?
Do you get that? I don't think you get it that at 4. I think you get it at 5.
And Clang Clang's
Alright.
still 3. Because Mora's not here to level up.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Majida steps to here with her scimitar.
Your rage emote's so good, Sarah.
Oh my god.
All of Sarah's
animated emotes
emotes
came
are
out
fucking
really well.
amazing. Yeah.
Ah.
I can't wait until I get more animated emotes. I've only got the dancing one right now. Oh, wait. What the fuck is my model doing now? It is tracking me now, at least. Well,
It
that
was
works.
supposed to have 5 animated emotes, but then the artist just stopped talking to me, so.
Ooh.
Did you pay for them?
Gotta find it. No. But like, it was weird. I was like ready to pay. I was like, okay, where do I send the money? I'm ready. Like we'd already talked about like what I wanted and like how long it would take them. And I'm like, okay, where do you want me to send the money? Because I was planning on sending it up front because that's their rules. And they're like really well known. And then they just ghosted me, and I've been unable to get a hold of them since.
Oof.
So.
Majida, well moving, the mercenary captain, rushes forward to back up Didi and Valentin. But while they're running to get into position, they also pull a dagger from the bandolier around the muscular female elf's chest. She pulls a dagger from her bandolier and hucks it down into the tomb at the creature fighting Clang Clang and Sarari to try to back them up as well. Well, her 2 scimitar strikes on the 3 Kreen to the north miss. The dagger finds its mark, jamming into the back of the 3 Kreen for 5 piercing damage. Another creature jumps off the Manpian.
Because I didn't have enough friends.
Yep. I'm just checking to see if you can actually make it there. 5, 10, 15. You can make it to here as it lands. And it then dashes the rest of the way without needing to take the dash action because it's got 40 feet of movement. So it jumps 30 feet
my God.
and then rushes towards you in a low crouch. And as it's running, it throws its Katka at Valentin.
Let this just Matrix dodging everything, you just go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
It misses him and then tries to stab Xandra, and its blade finds Purchase, dealing 6 damage.
Oh, good.
The mercenaries surge forward to engage the enemy, half of them running to back up the western side, and the other half running to back up the southern side. This mercenary drops down into the tomb to back up Serario and Clang Clang. As he's falling, he jams his spear downwards, but it is blocked by the insectoid creature. Guard 2, who is the only guard who's taken any damage so far because he's been locked in mortal battle with this giant fire beetle the whole time, tries to finally finish the job. And gets in that one.
No!
The beetle gets an attack of opportunity on him, as I guess it's this guy's first day.
No, this
No, it was the day before they were
First
going to
and
retire.
last day.
He
Yeah.
blocks
Oh
it
my
with
God.
his shield.
Thank God
Valentin
it
and I had
missed.
the same brain cell.
Thank God I missed. Poor guard.
Alright, Sandra.
Shit, this situation's not looking so good. But she hasn't given up yet. And she wants to, even though she's in a shit situation, she wants to help her squishies. She can handle the small ones. So she will, she screams in defiance, and the sword comes down on the giant scorpion.
The sword in your head matches the same volume of your scream. You hear almost that it's in your head. It's impossible to tell which is your scream and where is the sword's scream as they meld together in one unholy shriek. That
For max damage!
emboldens the sword. How do you finish off the giant scorpion?
The sword flies forward and straight from the top cuts down through the tail and then plunges into the back of the head of the scorpion, chopping the tail in half. And then she turns and tries to make an unarmed strike against the free cream that's gotten close to her.
Go ahead. That'll hit.
Wow, and almost max damage again. And just backhands him across the face.
You
Really
hear the
hard.
cracking of his chitinous plating that's on his face as you backhand him hard enough that that's going to leave a mark permanently on his, shell, outer shell. Anything else?
No.
Guard 1 needs to back up his little brother, Guard 2. They have a shared backstory now, I've decided.
Shared fate as well.
Well, we know which one was Mommy's favorite, as Guard 1 skewers the fire beetle, saving his injured little brother. He then turns to you, Valentin, and says, "Where should the wounded go? He can't fight anymore." Sir, Valentin!
Try to bring them into the tomb, as best as you can. It's gonna start getting crowded down there, but better they're down there than being in danger of being hit by one of those clay pots coming in.
You heard him! Fall back! Everyone, retreat into the tomb!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's the correct interpretation.
That's not what he said.
No, that's not
That's
what you
not.
want? Okay. Sorry. Let me change what he yells then. You heard him! Clear the way! Make sure the path to the tomb stays open! If you're injured, retreat into it!
Run into the tomb. It's a fucking stampede.
Just checking someone's passive perception.
I yell out to everyone.
Oh god.
They're all after our food and water.
Guard 4 rushes up behind you, Xandra, and is charging at the fire beetle. He hits, skewers another beetle, giving you more room to breathe. The,
Good work, soldier!
Ravina's Spears Mercenary Company are definitely doing their work.
Oh, have some of them.
Yeah, not Guard 2.
Man's like bleeding to death and Blend's like, yeah, that guy fucking sucks.
I didn't say that.
Wow, that guy
I said
deals max damage to the 3 cream.
Yes, that some of them are doing more work than others.
Clang clang.
Cling. Not particularly liking her situation. Knowing Clang, from what Moore has done in the past, she'd probably try and get out of this location. Or try and get away from the enemies.
Sure.
I thought that would draw 2 attacks of opportunity, wouldn't it?
No, Clang Clang can disengage as a bonus action being a
Oh, that's
rogue.
right! Yes. Yeah,
Meaning
she'll
Clang Clang
disengage.
can move freely.
And then she will move 1, 2, 3, 5 to here.
Okay.
And that is 2 actions, correct? Her
That's just
disengage
one.
and then a move. Oh, is it? Okay, and then she'll fire at 3 green.
Okay. That guy has cover against you because he's down in the tomb.
Oh. Okay, that one.
That one does not have cover.
Cool. Yeah. Well, shit.
That was an attempt.
An arrow sails by Xandra, and listen, Clang Clang has to miss every now and then, or else I'm gonna think that somehow Mora's cheating without being here.
All right, and that'll be her turn.
The sword hasn't been given a name yet. No.
What do you mean? Its name is Ah!
The sword's name is Unintelligible Screaming.
Actually.
This guard dashes to here. We've got you covered, Xandra! He says. Another one of the bugs leaps.
Thank you for the
through-
assistance.
Another one of the bugs leaps through the air, landing here, where Clang Clang was not a moment ago. But then it does something strange. Instead of staying there, it then rotates to here. And, well, mid-air, it throws its Kafka at Valentin.
Oh boy.
It likes you.
Cuts his
Aye.
cheek, dealing 4 damage.
No, it shall not, because I will use one of my parries. Wait, maybe that's only melee attacks, actually. I should probably double check that. Because it could be just melee. Only. Yeah, it's a melee attack. Never mind. I just take it like a chump.
You take a parrying stance, ready to parry the next melee attack coming at you, and then it's a thrown weapon that slices through your cheek, dropping by your guard entirely. Guard 5 successfully blocks the blow from the gift cut, however. Valentin and Didi, the ground rumbles.
Oh, damn it. We don't need more things on the field.
Lloyd, you're up.
Okay. Upon seeing all of this Crane start like leaping over, I am gonna move just slightly towards the back before attempting to hurl my Shadow Blade at the one that is on the tomb.
That guy has cover against you.
Where's cover?
He's in the tomb. You can still target him, but his AC gets an
Alright.
additional +2 bonus with how much cover he has.
Well, with how my luck has been, does this guy have cover from being behind allies? Number 3. The one in the group.
Yeah.
Maybe I change what I do then and don't move. I forgot the tomb is down. Just gonna move over to here. And
I like
for
how
my
Lloyd's
blade.
original plan was to not help Sandra, who's got like everyone fighting her, but he's gonna fight the one to the north.
Surrounded.
I don't know, but there is a very like squishy caster up there. But I'm gonna throw at the mini-legged kitten.
The many-legged kitten. Go ahead.
Where are we?
I don't think you guys are making it any better by calling it that. That sounds terrifying in and of itself.
That'll hit.
Finally.
Huh. It's extra dead.
Oh, damn.
Dead.
Guess my blade just slices it in half.
Sure. It slices the creature in half. Zandra, the one that was coiled around you, trying to get up onto your neck. And it's cut just clean in two. Anything else, Lloyd?
Thank you, Lloyd. As
Nope.
Sandra like rips the halves off of her neck.
The
No, he doesn't need to come here.
The huge creature makes 3 attacks. Its first one is a
boy.
longsword attack against guard 9. Let me just check if he has enough arms to two-hand this while holding his other stuff. He doesn't. So he swings and it's a miss. Its second attack, it throws the spiked chain out at Didi. Natural 20!
Oh boy!
Didi,
Oh boy!
as it's rushing forwards, I'm gonna ignore that effect as well. As it's rushing forwards, it swings down at guard 9, who just turns just in time to get his shield up to block. It whips the ball and chain around its head a few times, and then sends it flying out at you. You're currently preoccupied with the 3 Kreen there, the movement, and trying to keep track of the battle, so you don't see the ball coming at you. It collides, it then wraps around entirely as the ball swings and he changes its direction mid-air. The ball wraps around your throat tightly, sealing it shut as the ball slams against your face. He
Wait,
tugs on it,
hot.
bringing you down to your knees.
Oh
As you
no,
are
it's a
currently-
leash. It's a deletion collar. No. What have
You
you
are
done?
currently,
Oh, no.
You are currently, Dee, grappled and restrained.
And
Oh,
Tony.
This sounds like a good time.
As you're kind of on your knees, the chain wrapped tightly around your neck.
I'm taking notes.
Serario looks up and says, "Wish that were me."
I'm jealous.
Its tail then comes down at Majida, who turns to the side and uses her parry ability to knock it slightly off course. Didi, you're up. You are currently grappled and restrained as this chain, and he's legitimately, we're making leash jokes, but that's legit what this is, as you are on your knees right now with the chain wrapped around you.
I don't get on my
It
knees about a
was.
fight. I'm gonna.
Why did
Can I?
it?
While
Why?
I'm grappled, I can still cast spells though, right?
Yes, you can still do everything as normal. Here, the restrained condition though is the one that you should be more concerned with. Restrained is far worse than just being grappled is, and you can try to escape this as well if you wanted to use your action to do so. But hold on, let me tell you what restrained does.
Okay.
Currently, your speed is 0, and you cannot benefit from any bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your own attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to escape,
Okay.
despite thinking that this is very nice. What do I have to roll?
So what you're gonna do is in your actions tab, you're gonna scroll down to the bottom, and you should
Oh,
see
okay.
a button that says break. You're gonna target the target the big guy. Actually, you don't need to target the big guy because this is just an effect. So go ahead and just roll your break, like your grapple break. Okay.
Ooh.
Ignore whatever he rolls. It doesn't matter. He doesn't actually do this. You break it. How do you get this chain? How do you get up off your knees and this chain from around your throat? How do you get it off?
I kick my leg up, slam my foot down on the chain, like I'm kneeling. I swing a foot up, step down, and like pull on it enough so that it puts him off balance, and swing the ball back around my throat. Before saying, again, take me to dinner first. As I break the grapple thing.
I did have a voice modulator prepared for this, but I don't want to freak Undyne out any worse, so I'm not using the voice modulator, because he says back to you in common, "You are dinner."
We'll see about that, darling.
As you break free of the grapple and get back to your feet, he pulls on the chain, the ball comes flying back to him, and he starts spinning it above his head again. That was your action. You still have a bonus, and as a cleric, there are a lot of things that you can do with your bonus action.
That's true. I don't know what I currently can do with my book.
With your bonus action, you could currently cast Shield of Faith. You could prep one of your smites, Thunderous or Searing. You could cast Healing Word. I believe Magic Weapon's a bonus action as well. But nothing else that you currently have prepared is.
How many times per day can I prep a smite, or how many times per day can
It's
think
based
I
on your
did one
spell
last time.
slots. Currently, you have 4 level 1 spell slots and 3 level 2, meaning that you can prep your smites. They are concentration though, and generally that means if you get hit, you lose concentration.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste prepping it. to
Okay. Did you want to use
it.
like Shield of Faith or something
So-
else, or Magic Weapon?
Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on
On who?
probably myself. I was looking at who has. Well, I don't know. What's Serrario's AC?
Serrario's AC is not great. I believe
Okay, I'm
it's...
gonna
She's
cast
also
Shield
surrounded.
of Faith on Serrario.
Okay.
Hang on.
Describe what this looks
Nice.
like as you target her and cast the spell. How does your spell protect her?
Picture sort of like a sunburst, but if the sunburst were, instead of cascading out around you, the rays of light are like vertical, but it's in this circle. That is Serrario. I've targeted Serrario, and very sure. Baby, 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 when you touch me like this, when you shield me like that,
I hope you're
did
singing
I do
as well.
the thing? Is it done? Did I do it? I don't know. I just
No. You have to hit the magnifying glass, remember? And then you're gonna hit effect.
Baby, baby. That's shatter. That's not shield of faith.
Yeah, don't shatter her, please.
I do not want to break my sweet small friend.
All right, Serario, you see this light come down around you to protect you as Dee Dee struggles to her feet, has that awesome moment where she just overpowers this huge creature.
Ooh. It's like standing there and a big gash of light comes down and at first I'm like, wait, am I dying? But then I see Dee casting the magic and I'm like, no, she loves me, thank you.
Wait, am I dying?
Yeah. Is this what it's like to go to heaven? Is this heaven?
Alright, you've got movement left if you wanted to, Dee Dee.
No.
Okay. I need you to end your turn then on the combat tracker.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Currently, Dustwalker is a little busy and he's unable to focus on what the ship is doing because he's, trying to not die. And because he's not a good combatant, actually, the dwarf is going to cast Sanctuary on himself. He wasn't targeting himself. There it is. That's all he does for the moment. As a kind of wall of sand forms around the cleric before shattering and falling away. Sandra! It's beetle time!
I was like, really? It's already my turn again?
Nope. You keep the beetle from your face.
I kick him.
Another one of the
Just enough to keep
creatures
him away.
leaps forward, and while it's in midair, it throws its cat cut, Valentin.
What did I do?
Deal 7 damage. Lloyd, you recall when they were on the skiff, they pointed at Valentin and said a lot of things.
They like you.
Me, the player knows, but
No, Lloyd
Valentin
does,
has no
yeah.
idea.
Lloyd does, but Lloyd didn't share it with anybody. And then it tries to swing its Githka at you, Dee Dee. But that bounces
I mean, they
off.
do kind of look like you, so...
Beginning of the round. At the end of the round, I will remind you, pots of honey will fall now. They've picked their targets and they have launched them into the air.
Yep.
You're up, Serario. You are no longer grappled because the creature holding you was killed.
Yes. Like, that was so bad.
Despite the fact that it's dead and, you're biting onto it, you kind of realize as you straighten up that the claw separated from the rest of the scorpion is still around you like a belt, and you still have a huge hunk of scorpion tail in your mouth.
Like, look at the belt and kind of think in my head, like, I'm gonna keep this. It's kind of fashionable. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, wait, there's something in my mouth. So I'm like, blitz. And I'm like, okay, we just gotta keep going on. So like,
Kind of fashionable. It's an entire giant scorpion still attached to the claw.
kind of nice here.
We're just gonna drag him around with me.
Huh, I like that.
Gotta keep a little trophy, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go for this guy. In here, we're gonna cast. I'm gonna do another firebolt. Okay.
Is there a reason why I can't see past the tomb anymore?
I might have accidentally clicked on it to close it. I've rectified it now.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
better.
see now.
That's good. Thank you.
Oh, Sarah's mic. Oh wait, no.
No. I rolled.
Oh, you did. Yeah. Describe how you hit. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. You actually you're in melee now, so that attack would be at disadvantage. So just roll a second time.
So just hit the which one?
Attack
the just
again.
damage one?
Yeah,
Attack.
attack the attack roll.
Attack.
Same as before, yeah. Because you're in melee right now, so ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Oh.
Meaning,
Well.
sadly, you do miss.
Boop. Okay. I'm gonna stay in my same place, because why not?
Sure. Anything else? Oh, you've already ended your turn. Excellent. I
I
should
was
have
just
let you
gonna
know.
say I was gonna be mad and be like, you know what? We're just gonna breathe out some fire this time from my mouth, and I go to do it, and just a bunch of smoke starts coming out, and a little spitball goes past him, and I'm like, okay. It's embarrassing.
Guard 11 charges forwards, yelling, "Are you all right, Serario?"
I am here.
And he stabs into the 3 Kreen. Fall back if you need to. I'll cover your retreat. Guard 3 comes to help as well.
Let's get a crit.
But he misses. The 3 Kreen uses its standing leap ability, the one that's surrounded, and lands here, throwing 2 Kafkas at Valentin as it flies through the air.
And no one take attack of opportunity on that?
Nope. Doesn't provoke. Dealing 8 damage to him.
Jeez.
Yikes.
You're up, Valentin. The ground rumbles again.
Can I roll some sort of check on what type of rumbling it is? Like, is it similar to the type of rumbling that we had when we were on the skiffs earlier? Or...
Investigation or nature. I will also allow a survival.
I'll take investigation, and I'll also expend a superiority die to add a d8 to it.
Sure. This is your reaction that you're spending.
Fuck. And maybe I don't do that. Maybe I'll just assume for now.
Okay.
I need my reaction, because I have no idea where the pots are gonna land.
You're currently targeting yourself as a warning.
Oh, oops! I meant to turn off that. Picking some of those throwing weapons out of his body. Valentin steps up to here, and using my bonus action, I'm gonna use Second Wind. That's a heal 8. Not great, but not as good as we can do. And question: if I use action surge, could I then use my reaction to prep my second action to try to shoot one of the clay pots out of the sky before it reaches us?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Okay, I'm going to...
If you wanted to have 2 reactions, or... Oh, so you want to have an action and then you want to... Yeah, I understand. Yes, it will work like that. I'll allow it.
Could I try to shoot both of them out?
No, because you've only got 1 reaction.
Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. So yeah, I'll step up to here, and then I'm gonna do this spinning motion with my pistol again, and I'm gonna aim at the big dude. Okay, fuck, where is it? I would like to shoot it. Here it is. Taste my gunpowder.
That hits.
Blammo.
Yeah,
Wow,
you shoot him in the chest.
I mean, I shoot him in the toe rather, but sure. But yeah, and then I spin my weapon around to load another round in the chamber, and then I'm going to attempt to shoot one of the clay pots out of the sky before it reaches us, and then I'm going to turn to fuck, what's her name? The captain.
Majida.
Majida, and in Elvish, I'm gonna say, I think we're causing vibrations in the ground, which means that we might get company from the monster from earlier. Can you relay orders to the men to go underground?
She says that back to you.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. And what the fuck are the vibrations? Yikes. Okay, well, I don't have anything else to do, so... Still, we should probably start heading underground. Just in case, because I don't want to have to expend all of my efforts to shoot down clay pots if we can't get an accurate reading on where they're gonna land. We should at least try to get as many people as possible into safety. I know.
She switches to comment. So, what's your final order then?
Take cover, that's all I can say. I don't know how to deal with this situation.
Watch the
until-
skies! She yells.
Thank you.
The guards, they glance upwards, some trying to take stock of where it's going to land as they move to carry on the battle.
For now, try to keep moving.
That'll hit. Guard 6 stabs for minimum damage, but he's doing his best. Giant Centipede 4 is going to try to now nom on Guard 3.
Are they all using spears one-handed, by the way?
Yep, spear and shield. That'll
Okay.
hit
No!
for a huge amount of damage, and the guard has to make a save. He nat 20s
wow.
the save, as it turns out this guy is immune to centipede venom. But he's heavily wounded, as you can see a massive chunk of him just got torn out as he took the hit for you, Serario. Ah, he cries out. Three Cream calls out that, the one that's in the tomb, and then leaps outwards. And as it sails through the air, it's going to throw a Katka at Clang Clang,
No! Oh, clang clang!
hitting her for 7 damage. It then swings its gift cup.
No! Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Clang
boy.
Clang
Oh,
ducks
thank
beneath
God.
it.
Not cling cling.
Not a level 3 burb.
Majida unleashes a flurry of attacks as she attacks twice with her scimitar, and then you see a dagger appear almost from nowhere in her offhand as the elven warrior attacks 3 times on the Manpian. First is a miss. Second is a miss. Unfortunately, she can't seem to get past its sword and armor. One of the three creams swings its gift at Xandra once and then targets guard 5 with it the second time. It gets past guard 5's shield, dealing 9 damage to him. And Xandra, you watch as the gift cut punctures in through his abdomen, and the three cream pulls it out. The guard falls to his knees. You can see his eyes are kind of wide. But then he struggles back to his feet, shield at the ready.
No!
Not dead yet. He groans. Guard 10 moves to here, grabs guard 5's shoulder and says, "I've got you, sister!" Oh, wait, no, it was, I already used male pronouns on guard 5, didn't I? I got you, brother!
Brother!
They can be gender fluid.
This is true. They could be gender fluid. Guard 2, who is wounded, hangs back in the fight and
Artemania's coming for you, brother!
He throws his spear because he's wounded. He really can't keep up this fighting anymore, but it bounces off of the man-piet. Xandra, you're up. Guard 5 is looking really bad. If he doesn't retreat into the tomb, he's likely to die.
No! You will not have him! She shouts, and while she won't do this for herself in her own time of need, she goes ahead and uses something that she's held onto this whole time. And she will use
I know
her
what you're about to
shout.
do. I'm going to warn you. You don't get to pick targets. It will affect everyone around you.
Oh, it does?
You're activating
know
your
that.
racial ability, right?
Yeah, so it affects everybody?
It does. It affects everybody. You don't get to pick targets for it, sadly.
Oh, interesting.
Your shroud, other creatures within 10 feet that can see you. It doesn't allow you to say other creatures of your choice. Meaning everything within 10 feet of you. Which would be all of those 3 creams and all that. There you go. That's still 2 of the mercenaries, though. 5 and 4 are still in the AoE.
You know what? She will, remind me if this is a thing, because I'm probably mixing up systems. But, can I move through an enemy's space with, like, an acrobatics or something?
A tumble check, yes.
Yeah, I would like to tumble to here.
Failure provokes attacks of opportunity. Also,
she's leaving. She knows what she's getting herself into by getting attacks pointed at her, but she wants to get attention away from the guard.
Oh, hold up.
So she
you
doesn't
don't
care
need
that
to tumble.
she's trying to.
You don't need to tumble to get there.
Okay, I could just go around.
Yeah, you'll still provoke an attack of opportunity unless you choose to disengage.
Can I tumble for flavor?
Sure, you can absolutely tumble for flavor without.
I would like
roll.
to tumble for flavor, even if I get myself attacked.
There's a key ability you can use here to disengage as a bonus action, so you won't take an attack of opportunity.
But don't I need the?
Oh, you had a key?
Okay. No, I have key. Okay, so. Okay, so basically I'm just disengaging. I'm disengaging, so I'm using a key to disengage.
Yeah, just trying to find which one it is. Yeah, I'm trying to find which ability it is. I forget. I forgot.
I have not seen this ability. So I'm not, because I know there's patient defense, I know things like that, but I have not
Step of the Wind, that's what it's called.
What is it?
Step of the Wind. You spend, if you open up Patient Defense, I don't know why it starts as that, but it says Step of the Wind, Patient Defense, and Flurry of the Blows. Step of the Wind lets you spend 1 key point to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn, and your jump distance is doubled. So you could just say that you leapt over both of them if you wanted.
Sure, I'd like to leap over them. Flavorful.
Sure. You take a page out of the Three Creams book and leap over the battlefield, safely landing.
And then once she's got their attention towards them, she'll kind of now she throws her arms back and exploding from her back come 2 skeletal wings, and her eyes turn pitch black, and a kind of dark shroud kind of appears around her. And do I need to activate the effect on my character sheet?
Yes, so you're going to target the fire beetle and both the 3 creens. Then
Got
you're
it.
going to roll save. This scales off your charisma, remember? So it's not going to, it's a pretty easy save to make. And all of them do.
Okay, well shit, it was
No,
useless.
it's not useless. You're now dealing necrotic, the extra necrotic
Okay.
damage. So now you're going to just hit the other effect button that you see. You're now dealing.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, so just the damage?
Yeah, the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
So now you're dealing 4 necrotic damage on every attack that you land.
Perfect.
Regardless,
Okay, but
opening up your the effect, they still notice you, and while they're not frightened of you, you have drawn their aggro.
Okay, perfect. And I think that's all I can do though, because that was the movement and then the activation of Necrotic Shroud, so that's all my actions.
Mm-hmm.
So I will end my turn.
Which guard is it? Number 1. He strides forward and tries to engage the Manpian alone. And he hits! Jesus, guard 1 doing work, dealing 2 damage. Xandra, under your feet, the ground raises up in a huge bump
Good.
very suddenly. That
All
bump
right.
continues onwards as you can see the
Do I
ground
need to
cracking. Nope. You see the ground
Okay.
cracking and splitting in this direction as there's something very large that's tunneling right now through the area very clearly.
I'm scared.
As in the bump is moving away from me, or the ground is
Yep.
just still cracking and
The
okay, so
the
it's no
bump-
longer under me.
The bump in the ground, well, the ground is cracking, permanently changing near you.
Gotcha.
If you make whatever this thing is come up by Clang Clang, I will never forgive you.
One of the 3 Kreen nearby you yells this out in Undercommon.
I don't understand it.
Valentin does.
Huh?
One of the 3 Kreen just yelled something as that rumbling and bump and cracking happened, Valentin.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I yell out to everyone in common, Land Shark!
Oh god.
It doesn't seem like it's on their side either, though. I think.
That guard tries to strike at 3 Kreen 1 and misses. Guard number 7 rushes over here. Oop, that's not what I want to move. Push chat, you can see that, but the players can't. I don't want to select this right now, so I'm just going to move it over there. Oh no, he has to stay here. He's going to attack the centipede. Nat 20!
Oh, nice!
That centipede is absolutely eviscerated as Guard 7 strides in to help save the day.
What a badass.
He's a Giga Chad.
Women want him. Fish fear him.
Women want him, centipedes fear him, bugs fear him. This guard gets atop the rubble, leaps off of it, spear trying to puncture into the Manpian. And he is knocked to the side by its massive stinger, crashing into the pillar behind him. Clang clang!
Clang Clang will disengage.
Sure.
God. And she will. Has 40 movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
3.
Oh, Undyne, whatever you tried to link, I don't think it worked. Can you resend me the link? I'll link
It's
it
the
in
song
Twitch chat.
Shark Fighter by the Aquabats.
Oh, I love Aquabats. I saw them
Hang
live.
on.
I was in Philadelphia.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw them live. I bounced they threw a big beach ball into the crowd and I was bouncing it.
The Aquabats are amazing.
They are. I know Shark Fighter.
Goddamn.
Damn.
Alright. All of Clang Clang's luck seems to have worn out.
Yep.
She ends her turn.
Shut the fuck up, Sarah.
That was adorably
I'm sorry.
Guard,
stuck.
Guard 5 disengages. The wounded guardsman staggers back behind you, Serario, and gets down on one of his knees. Dustwalker takes his head in his hands, checks the wound, and says, "Don't worry, I'll heal you." 3 Kreen 1, however, sees the retreating guardsman and leaps into the air, and while he's flying, throws his Kachka at him.
No!
Oh.
No!
It's a hit!
No!
As Dustwalker is holding Guardsman 5 and checking the wound, Serario, you hear a and then a very, very final thunk sound, as well as a small gasp before a thud. You look behind you. Guard 5 has a Kafka sticking out the back of his neck, right at the base of it, like the top of his spine. Dustwalker looks horrified. Fresh blood splattered on his face.
If only Dustwalker didn't cast Sanctuary on himself and instead tried to heal the guard before. If only.
Is there, for basically NPCs, are you gonna do saving rolls, or are they just dead immediately?
Generally in most of my games, I just have them much as the enemies be dead unless non-lethal has been specified. But it sounds like from the way that... No, hold on. Sounds like from the way that you asked that question that you would like a chance to still save Guard 5.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, Guard 5 will be making death saving throws. So, a quick check on him, Serario. He's not dead quite yet, but regardless, because he is an NPC, even if he were healed with magic, that is a career-ending injury. So, you guys can save him, but for the purposes of this fight, any magical healing used on him will only save his life and not get him back into the fight. Does that sound like a
No!
Yeah.
His current he was a guardsman until he took a Kaptka to the knee.
Neck, but this is pretty good, actually. Gain an inspiration.
Someone throw his body into the enemy.
What? That's all it takes?
What did you say, Lloyd?
Who needs...
Skyrim reference is all it takes?
Yeah,
Who needs an inspiration? I still haven't had a chance to use mine.
Clang Clang's the only one.
Clang Clang, take one.
Clang Clang. Take it.
Remember, I also give inspirations for when people, oh my god, chat's like, Guard 5, no!
All of us abandoned our positions to just save this guard's life. Everyone's like, everyone, quick! I need 22 milligrams of profilethane or something. I don't know, magic medical thing. We're just magic morphine.
You're up, Lloyd.
Okay.
Everyone
Could
turns
heal
around.
Guard 5, but it would be very ineffective.
I like how Lloyd said that he was going to throw Guard 5's body into the enemies.
No, I said someone should throw Guard 5's body into the enemies. It makes it very good for me to heal.
Oh.
I thought you were saying it's like a shield, like a human body shield.
No, my healing spell just also deals damage, so need to be efficient with it, you know?
What healing spell?
I guess...
Carry on.
I'm gonna do something probably a little stupid, but I'm gonna run over and put myself between this Vicreen and Guard 5, and then attempt to attack it with melee Shadow Blade. And then probably get hit and get told I should have brought Mage Armor.
Yeah. I can't wait. Also, I forgot, the 3 Kreen that took down Guard 5 does get another attack, so I'm just going to roll that quickly on Guard 4. It's a hit.
God damn, this guy's on a roll.
Thankfully, not as serious a blow as guard 5 took as guard... Which is that, guard 4? Yeah, guard 4 gets a slash across his upper arm. Carry on, Lloyd, with your turn. You could always
no
have
bonus
spent
action.
you could have always spent an inspiration to roll at an advantage.
I mean, I am rolling terrible, so I may have to start doing that.
Wait,
but
hold
I
up,
think that's
hold the
me.
fuck up. Hold the fuck up. That's not calculating correctly unless...
No?
Hold on. Does Shadowblade scale off of Dex?
It's intelligence, isn't it? Well, no, wait. It's a finesse whip, I think.
Hold on. Simple melee weapon, proficient, finesse, light, and thrown. Yeah, so it does scale off Dex. That's why you suck with it. I was like, why are you only getting a +3 to this? Your Dex is a +1. That's why you can't hit shit. It doesn't scale off of your int.
Lloyd
Did you
stops
take it? Did you take it thinking it scaled off of int?
No, I took it for other reasons.
He
But
took it
I know
because-
that
he took-
Shadowblade is not the greatest spell.
He
but
took it because it's cool, man.
It is cool. It's such a cool spell.
It is a cool spell.
Not as
Let
cool
us
as Mage
spell
Armor,
in.
though. Not as cool as Mage Armor, though.
Yeah, Mage Armor's the coolest spell. Alright! Nanpian makes 3 attacks. First off, his stinger is going against the guard that he launched into the pillar.
No, don't.
With a 16, it hits.
Christ. Oh my god.
The guard against the pillar sees the stinger coming. He gets his shield up, but the stinger punctures straight through the shield into guard 8, breaking the shield in half, leaving a huge hole in it, puncturing into his chest, and pinning him to the pillar.
No, not the good.
He actually, because he gets to make saving throws, he fails his save and is paralyzed as you see him just pinned to the wall, the same expression of just surprise on his face as this kind of liquid leaks out of him. Guard 1, older brother of Guard 2, is getting a longsword swung at him. And that'll hit.
Oh my god, the +6 is massive.
Jesus.
Guard 1 takes a heavy wound as he manages to get his shield up and mostly deflects the blow. The longsword instead clangs off of his helmet. It's clear that Guard 1 at the very least has a concussion. Meanwhile as well, the ball and chain is still swinging above his head, and he lashes it out at Valentin.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
This time I can parry, though. Wait, actually, I can't. I used my reaction.
God, that +6 is so strong.
Valentin, you are now restrained. As the ball comes whipping out at you, unlike Dee Dee, he doesn't manage to get it around your neck. Instead, he wraps it around one of your legs and kind of tugs you off balance.
What?
It also deals 6 bludgeoning to you.
Oh, please.
Dee Dee,
Okay. Oh boy.
Valentin hanging upside down, just go, I'm fine!
How do I do this? I can move through ally squares, right?
yep, so long as
can I
they
not?
let you.
Okay.
There's very rare circumstances I have seen an ally refuse to let someone through their square. It's generally to stop someone from doing something really dumb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No.
So I just assume.
Okay. I get as a cleric. I have, or as a cleric. Yeah, I'm a cleric. Fuck. I thought I was a paladin for a second. I was like, what the hell? Do I get 2? Oh, hang on. I think it's the Priest of Zeal that gives me the opportunity to make a weapon as. Oh, okay. So I can't do what I wanted to do. Because it takes a bonus action to do that as well. I am going to cast... I think it's Consuming Fervor. I'm gonna cast Consuming Fervor on myself. And then I am going to...
That does not take an action, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's a bonus. It's the bonus action. And then I'm going to cast...
Are you sure it takes a bonus action? Hold on.
I thought it was a bonus action.
No.
To do max damage?
Yeah, it's a nothing. You just, when you roll lightning or thunder damage, you just deal max. The only thing it consumes is your channel divinity, which you can only do once a day.
Oh. Oh, I cannot do that. I think I did that earlier against something. I did the max thunder against the things. I do not know. My brain is mushy. Hang on. Let me look at my Priest of Zeal check.
We had a long rest before this.
Yeah,
I did it in this. I think I did it in this combat.
To the what? Oh, I think, did you use a shatter? I don't see any of your spell slots marked off. Meaning, apparently you haven't cast any spells this fight.
No. I should have. I think I cast Shatter, and I cast it with that earlier.
Oh, okay.
That would be a second level.
Yeah.
Tough.
And then also you did Shield of Faith too right now. It's still active.
Oh, earlier. You're right. Yes.
So, yeah, carry on. If you did Shatter, then I'm pretty sure that you did use Max on the Scorpion.
I did.
Cool.
I don't know that it was even on the Scorpion. I think it was on like 7. It was on a handful of beetles.
I now remember you blew up the Scorpion. That's the reason why it was so injured.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am going to...
Wow, guard 4 can die. Don't like him. Yeah, ball his ass. What the fuck? You guys are so mean to guards, the other guards apart from 5. You're like, guard 5, yeah!
Gonna move here.
It's guard 5's first day.
The Thrycreen 4, I think, gets an attack of opportunity on me.
He does.
I moved out of a threatened square.
He does. Swings his Gifka.
God damn it.
It hits, dealing max damage to
Does
you.
it?
Oh, I'm so sorry. He, for some reason, was targeting
He does not
guard
hit me
4.
with the 19.
Yeah, and guard 4 should not have been hit by that and taken down to nothing. Hold on. Where the fuck is guard 4? All the way over here. Yeah, I rolled the wrong one. So guard 4 should not have taken that much. So guard 4, I have to just fix. I made a mistake. 1 sec. I'm fixing.
Classic. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, use a bonus action to attack twice, and I'm going to attack this fucking big beefy penis man. Okay. My first attack. Hate it. Cool. Second attack. Don't hate it. Still not ideal that I didn't hit with both of those attacks. God fucking damn it! Fourth
No!
point.
Rough.
Bad luck.
Cool. Rough. Cool.
And
That's
now,
like the first attack I've rolled today.
now I've got everything set up. 1 moment as I have 3-4 attack you for, you know, leaving it so square. Here we go.
You already rolled for them. You just weren't targeting me.
You block with your shield as you move forwards.
Yeah, bitch.
End your turn whenever you're done, Dee Dee.
So you cream these nuts in your mouth. It's a joke.
Dustwalker uses Spare the Dying on Guard 5. Meaning Guard 5 stabilizes, but it is a career-ending injury. Dustwalker then moves his body to a safer spot in the tomb, taking him off the map. So Guard 5 is alive and stable now, deep in the tomb. Guard 8, though, that could be a problem. Giant fire beetle, what? There's still a fire beetle alive? What the fuck? It tries to eat Zandra.
No!
It continues to fail.
No eating me!
3-4 leaps out of that square and lands here.
My God.
And while it's midair, it throws its Kafka at Valentin. Because attacks
damn.
against him have advantage right now.
Oh, I thought I was only grappled.
You are restrained.
Oh shit!
Meaning it's gonna
I might be
harder
going down.
It might be harder to shoot the pot. And 5 damage to Valentin.
You've also clicked on the tomb again, so he lost line of sight.
Bam. The Gifka then lashes out at Zandra and connects for 7 damage.
Jesus.
The pots come flying! Valentin, one to the north, one to the south. You don't know exactly where they're gonna land. Which one do you want to try to shoot? You're upside down, hung up by the spiked chain, and it's gonna be a hard shot. You have disadvantage. North or south?
The one to the south.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll it at normal. Come on, Valentin. This is what you lived for this entire time. Now is when you're supposed to be hitting these.
Roll damage. The pot shatters in mid-air. It's strange liquid leaking out of it and flying out kind of everywhere, spattering into the blood sands harmlessly. The second pot lands in this square in the north. As it lands, Undyne, you may wish to plug your ears for this.
Oh, okay.
As it lands, the honey
no.
shatters, and coming up directly out of the ground are thousands of strange worm-like creatures with razor saw teeth.
Ew!
They kind of like consume the honey, the rock, and the sand, anywhere that the honey landed, and then immediately dive back into the rock and sand below.
Ew, gross!
Serario, you're up, and Undyne is safe to come back now.
Gross. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop over and we're gonna help out Zandra down here because she's all by herself. Oh wait, I'm still targeting that other one, aren't I? I'm sorry, Zandra, I'll come back. Because I'm targeting like a whole turn, isn't it?
Just hold on another turn, okay? You'll be fine.
Because I'm targeting.
You'll be fine.
Because untargeting is like a whole turn, right?
No, you can untarget.
You can
okay.
untarget and target whoever you want. As
Yeah.
long as you're,
Okay.
like, it's just if you're engaged with an enemy, you have to disengage to get away from it. Which you won't.
Gotcha. Okay. Maybe, yeah, okay. So we're gonna try. This one's actually a little more weak, so I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna.
Oh, Valentin, I forgot. Your passive perception's high enough, and you've got a unique angle. You're able to see the ground in the north crack open, and a massive snout is there.
Oh boy!
There
Oh
we
my god!
Wait! Oh my God!
Why
No!
is it so
No!
It doesn't look like the creature has fully surfaced yet, but there's clearly something that's going to surface there. As you can see, it's huge. It's huge snout. And to give you just an example of what you're seeing, you can look at this image. This is not a bug, Undyne.
Okay.
You said butt.
This is what you're seeing, just
I wish it was a butt.
poking gently out of the ground right now.
It looks like a poop.
Wow.
What?
It looks like a poop.
What's wrong with your poop?
What's wrong with your poop?
And they're dry.
Why does your poop look like that?
You're dehydrated. Are you
It's called
constipated?
constipation. Look it up. It's in the Bible.
Why is your poop alive?
Why is your
Your
poop
poop has
alive?
hands and a
My
mouth.
poop lives.
Yeah, poop has hands. Goddamn.
The poop is a land shark. But yeah, Valentin.
Wait, I want
When
the
the
meme of the
poop tries
person
to
who's
eat you
boxing
back.
that's saying like, all right, I'm gonna fight this, and damn, that thing has hands. But it's just
Yeah.
Sarah talking about her shits.
You can kind of still see it lurking in the
Damn, this
hole,
shit got
ready
hands.
to surface.
Dear God. It's like an unclogged toilet.
Oh my god.
The nearby pillar, by the way, shakes and crumbles as it dug its way here.
gosh. Okay. I'm gonna throw a firebolt at this injured 3 keen, or try to.
Oh!
Once again, just a little speck of fire comes
Wait,
out.
you,
Just
do you
misses.
have inspiration?
Yeah.
I will let you re-roll
Gotta-
with advantage because you're still new to D&D, meaning that
I
if
don't
you
know
wanted
how to.
So you're gonna on your main page you should see where you have inspiration, INSP or something, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna uncheck that, and then before you roll your attack, at the bottom underneath the chat box, you're gonna turn on ADV. Remember, guys,
Okay.
too, you can give any player an inspiration by 500 bits, $5 on my Ko-Fi, or a subscription. And the $5 on the Ko-Fi, by the way, again, I get access to that money immediately, so it is the best way of supporting me is through Ko-Fi. Carry on, Serario.
And just roll like normal.
Yep, once you toggle on ADV.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Significantly
Nice.
better. Also,
Okay.
Serario, you have an ability where you can roll advantage anytime you want by using your Tides of Chaos ability. It just means that the next time you do anything, I get to force a wild magic surge.
Dear Lord. Good to know.
So yeah, if you want to embrace chaos and get more likely to hit, just let me know. Yeah, a little fire spark comes out of your mouth or your ass.
Yes, obviously.
Those kimchi farts do be painful, but for other people, not for you.
No, she likes the way they smell.
I do.
Oh.
I hope you like those stuff too.
I really do.
I hope Xandra likes it because they're coming her way.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, little mama, let me kimchi in your ear. I hate myself.
Remember, Serario,
That was
you are
so gross.
also able to use meta magic before you end your turn, meaning that you could,
Might have pressed the button already.
you could use, well, I mean, if you wanted to still, you could use Quicken spell and now cast another spell in this same turn.
Oh, okay.
It takes some sorcery points though, so do keep track of how many you have of those. At your level, you have, I'm just trying to check.
4.
Huh?
4. You have as many as you have levels.
Oh, nice.
Just like he.
Yep.
No.
I was gonna say that's the same.
So
as me.
you have, yeah, you have 4, and it takes to do Quicken spell. It takes 1 point.
Okay.
Did you want to Quicken anything, or do you want to hold off for now?
I will hold off for now.
As a DM, I will let you know, now would be the time to start really, really putting out your big stuff. Just as a warning. The fight's getting more complicated. This is the point where things are ramped up, and it's now time to start using resources if you've been holding back. But you can do that next round, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Think about what you want to do. Guard 11 moves forwards to try to help fight. He's gonna attack 3 Kreen 1. Guard Spear finds true purchase, dealing 3 damage.
Good
Guard
job.
3 is injured, but he does throw one of his spears out of the tunnel at 3 Kreen 2. Natural 20 as it takes the insectoid in the side of the head, near maximum damage too. As
Oh yeah!
Guard 3 is infuriated by the loss of Guard 5.
Damn, what a badass. Guard 3, now my favorite guard.
Speaking of number 3, 3 Crane 3 is going to leap through the air and land here, and is going to make 2 attacks against the strung up Valentin with its Githka,
Oh my.
getting advantage on both.
Oh,
I'm in danger.
Nat 20!
Oh no! I think. Oh,
How did you dodge the first one, Valentin?
I mean, I'm just swinging side by side, so I just push off of push myself off of a penis guy to like dodge it that way, but then I swing right back into the second strike, and it strikes me, right in the jugular, and I just go.
Blood sprays from Valentin's neck as, like a hung-up piece of meat, he goes limp in the spiked chain's grip. The Manpian looks at this and kind of swings the chain to slam Valentin's unconscious body into the ground. He looks like he's then winding up to fling Valentin or somehow make it more difficult for you guys to get to him, as he's definitely winding up for something. Valentin makes a death save, and the first one's a failure.
Jesus, TBK incoming?
I would say it's a TPK. We'll only lose Valentin.
Yeah.
I mean, so far.
It's not a big loss. We didn't lose anyone important.
Rude. Nobody talks about my friend like that.
I do.
Roll for initiative!
Guard 6 stabs 3 Korean 3 in retaliation for Valentin's injuries. He looks over to Didi and yells, "Can you do anything for him?"
I can try.
Meanwhile, Lloyd, you've been abandoned, I just realized.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the enemy as well. Oh, never mind, there is one there. It was being covered up by the combat tracker.
And he's
Hey,
gonna
you
make
know what?
2 attacks against you, Lloyd. I hope that you have Mage Armor active right now.
Fine, I'll just miss.
Nat 20!
Oh, you just had to say something.
Jesus.
Max damage!
I was getting ready
Oh my
to shield.
God.
You know what I said about that team?
Oh,
Oh god.
So, you keep concentration, Lloyd, but you dodge the first one. How does the second one crit you?
So I guess I'm just focusing too much on the first attack and sort of like duck out of the way and completely miss the second as it just cleaves straight across my chest.
It's a heavy and a deep blow, the kind of injury that could leave a scar. Up to you.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, Majida strikes with a flurry of blows. Both her scimitar attacks hit, as does her dagger strike. As she deals 8, 5, and then 4 damage to the Manpian. Someone's gotta get Valentin free, she yells.
She does all that damage and it's still barely, it's wounded. It's not even, it's just lightly wounded. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. Oh no.
3 Cream 2. It's going to leap over to here because you did draw their aggro, Sandra.
Good. Take me next.
Take me.
Put me out of my misery.
How many times can you do your Death Sucky ability? Oh, you haven't been able to do it. Nothing's died near it.
No, I have. When I killed the scorpion, I could have done that. I forgot to, and so I didn't want to retroactively ask for it, because that was my bad.
Oh.
And I knew better. But I can do it as many times as I want. There's no limit to it. Something
Okay.
just has to. I have to kill something. Specifically, I have to do the killing blow, and it has to be within 5 feet of me.
Nat 20 on Xandra.
Woo!
Oh
my turn!
God.
My turn!
I
Yeah!
was
13 damage
that
to the
river
monk.
got booed, and then instead of leveling up, we just didn't die. That's our reward.
Wow.
'Cause he'd be getting pretty drunk right now. If he
Yeah, that's a lot of
had to
crits,
boost.
guys. That's 3 crits in 1 round. Wow.
Nice, love it.
Well,
Fantastic.
don't you feel just so proud of yourself?
No, I really don't
for
like
all
that.
those creeps. Yeah, well.
Guard 10
Maybe
rushes
don't
to
do it then.
Valentin's rescue. And he hits,
Here's Valentin.
dealing 3 more damage. Guard 2 steps to here and is gonna throw a spear. It hits, and now he's out of spears as his last spear deals 7 damage to the Manpian. Zandra, you are... Wow, you're literally 1.
I'm 1 HP.
1 HP in a dream.
Sandra, let's see, how did she take the crit? I'd say it like slashes across her chest from like from one shoulder all the way to the other, so she's just got like this gaping wound on the top of her chest, from shoulder to shoulder. That's not enough! And she'll scream out, using advantage to get advantage on the sword strike.
Sure.
Oh my! I wasn't targeting anyone.
Yep. So go ahead and drag it to your
it?
target. It's a hit.
It's a hit. Thank God. Thank God. What? Wait, it didn't. Why didn't the target go off? Oh,
You're fine.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
12 damage. As a short sword stabs in.
And she will use a key to use the sword again.
Sure. Hilariously enough, he is also literally one. And we're going to donate an inspiration. Players?
And no, I'm good. Zandra will just use the short sword again, and pray to God she rolls higher this time. Yay! 3. I'm fine. Wait. Appa says, "Give me a sec." Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you about to give her an inspiration?
You have to work faster, Appo. Gotta be ready. I guess we are on a slight delay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm waiting.
There it is!
Thank you,
is!
Appa. Okay, do you want me to roll it again, or just do the whole thing with advantage?
Just roll,
it once or roll it twice?
You know what? You need it? Do the whole thing again with advantage.
Oh, fuck, I didn't. God damn it, I didn't.
That's
click the
alright.
advantage
Do
button.
the whole thing again with advantage.
Oh, thank God we got a hit. Die! Thank God!
Would you like
As
to
the
use
sword swings-
your monk ability?
Yeah. As the sword swings down and cleaves it into the heart, Zandra will grab it by the throat and pull it close and heal herself for 5 damage by sucking part of his soul out.
The sword, yes!
Also, I now get 7 temp HP from my my increased stats.
Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. It dead.
Cool.
What's next?
That was all my actions. That was next.
Guard 1
Everything
roars in defiance. I will not die here this day! He jams his spear into the Mantian, dealing 5 more damage to it.
He's only wounded. Oh my God.
And we have this giant land shark carrying that.
We didn't need the land shark, and you still added it.
Land poop.
I haven't done
He
anything
wanted
yet.
us
Who
to
knows?
die.
Maybe you guys might be able to use it to your advantage if you get clever.
The land
Yeah,
poop.
if only I was conscious, you know, maybe something could be done.
Sounds like a skill
Just gonna
issue.
share that.
As Guard 4 continues to poke at 3 Green 1.
Wait, I sent that to Sarah. Why did Riley know?
Eh?
Weird.
Guard
Says
7.
you're
I'm
Riley.
trying to find where he is.
What?
Gilly shoot? What?
My Discord is weird.
Oh,
Wait, Riley, did you make that too?
I did.
Oh my God! What? Hang on. Jesus. Oh, this is so fucking weird. You're shitting me.
Did you guys make the same meme?
Yes!
Oh my god.
We used the same faces for it as well.
I didn't use the plain face. I was lazy. I craft one.
Guard 8 is slipping away as he fails the death save. Clang clang.
Clang Clang seeing this thing coming up next to her, she will kind of panic as she does, and she will just use, for now, she'll use her entire 40 move speed.
Yes, 40. She has 30, right?
Doesn't she have 40? I thought she had.
Nope, she's only
No,
at 30.
you have 40.
I have 40. Okay, sorry. You're right. She uses 30 to go to there. And she'll target
Zandra's
the-
just assuming. Zandra's
I'm
assuming
assuming
everyone.
everybody. Look, we
Yeah,
need it, okay?
everyone.
And
Go
she'll
ahead.
fire her short bow at
Remember
it.
that she has inspiration, and a crit from Clang Clang can change the fight.
Yeah, she will use her inspiration, you're right. Absolutely.
Clang Clang is the one-shot queen, is what we've learned.
Not today,
my
though.
God!
However, she has yet to
Seven
land a
four.
single shot as another arrow
my
flies.
God!
It just bounces off its armor.
Oh
It's
my
the
God.
worst day ever.
She still has her bonus action. She can
She-
dash, hide,
I
or
like that
disengage.
on I like that on two times where we've had advantage, we haven't landed a hit. Yep, River 3 fucking that 20.
What you can do, by the way, for Clang Clang as a bonus action is hide, and maybe she can have enough stealth so that she can hide from penis dudes, so she gets advantage on the next attack.
Well,
And not targeted
oh, you're
by
right,
them.
you're right.
Yep, so go ahead and roll
Yeah,
me a
but
stealth check.
But she used both of her actions. She
She has
used
a bonus action.
Oh, a bonus action?
Yep.
Oh,
Rogues,
okay.
rogues can dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action. The
Okay,
Queen
she
tries
will-
to attack guard 4 and guard 11, but both of them cover each other with their shields. Neither of them are struck. Guard 9 attacks the Manpian and hits for another max damage, 7 points. You go, Guard 9. And look, guys, he's at heavy now. He's heavy.
Mm.
You're
We're
fucking
fine.
heavy.
We're fine.
I think, as I am now bleeding out, I am just going to swing my blade at this dude.
Sure. You can also cast Mage Armor. Oh, wait, you can't. Disgusting.
Why would I cast Mage Armor? This is no reason. Because I don't want to die, I'm actually going to use my inspiration to get advantage.
Sure, good.
Just so I
Let's see.
can miss both.
Yeah, because Lloyd and Clang Clang, I don't think either of them have landed a blow this entire night
Landed one.
against the centipede.
There we go.
Hey, I hit 19. Roll damage.
Oof.
6 damage.
Damn, dude, we're rolling so low.
Oh well, I'm about to be yeeted at y'all.
Valentin's body is swung around on the chain, and the Manpian releases it. Valentin lands in the blood sands, beginning to sink.
You just got yeeted.
Do I take any damage?
Nope, nor does this cost a death failure. He's just throwing you away from him. You're sinking into the blood sands. You can kind of feel, just as you're semi-conscious, all sorts of small creatures hidden amongst the grains of loose sand, clinging onto you and trying to suck the blood and marrow from your bone.
I like how you didn't, warn a certain
Yeah.
person about this before you started explaining
Well,
it.
it's fish. It's fish that live in the sand.
Uh-huh.
I want to yeet myself into the sand. Forget that this ever happened.
Just joins.
A longsword swings out at the older brother of Guard 2, Guard 1, and connects. Guard 1 is
convinced-
flung to the side and collapses to the ground, bleeding out.
No!
I'm convinced River hates us today.
No. The Manpian then targets Majida.
Yes.
Majida with its stinger. And
Oh
will
my
hit.
god, a
Oh,
19!
boy.
Jeez, River's rolling rocks today.
Oh,
26 damage to
fuck
Majida.
me.
Who then
Holy
fails her con
fuck.
save. Was that by more than 5? It was, and Majida is paralyzed by the poison.
God damn, dude. I don't know about this.
Dee Valentin's
Okay.
sinking into the sand. There's a lot of things going on. 2 of the mercenaries fighting this creature have died. Are bleeding out. They're still alive, technically.
Okay. Valentin is currently sinking in the sand, right?
Yep. If he were conscious, he'd be able to save himself.
I can't. Can I? But I have to touch him.
Unless
Is
you
the
have healing
problem.
word prepared.
I don't.
Meaning that you will provoke an attack from...
I know! That's what I'm trying to figure out! I wish I had the healing channel divinity instead of this fucking...
The channel divinity got used anyway, so you wouldn't be able to use it here regardless.
I know! I don't want Valentin to sink. God damn it, but I
Remember,
also-
you can
I-
order the
I'm-
guards
Hey.
to grab him if they need.
But then they'll get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, not if guard 10 goes to get you. He's the only
Yeah.
one that's there is the Thrycreen, and he might die.
He could take a disengage and run and grab Valentin.
I shout over my shoulder at guard 3, "Get him out of there!" And I attack this very bad man. Hang on. You've been such a bad boy. I'm going to Searing Smite. I cast Searing Smite as a bonus action, and I'm going to attack the big guy. The very awful man.
Go ahead.
I'm trying. Hang on.
Natural 1!
I hate
Why
it.
didn't you use your
I hate it.
inspiration?
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
As you
Hey.
go to strike, you wrap your battle axe up in his spiked chain by accident, and the battle axe goes flying, landing into the sand beside Valentin.
I see the battle axe and I think, oh, someone's come to save me, and then I realize it's just a battle axe. I'm like, never mind.
God damn. River's ruthless today. He let other people redo their roles.
I let Sarah do it because Sarah's still new, but I will allow you to re-roll that if you want with your inspiration. Undyne. Undyne?
Hang on. I feel like I'm in a deep funk.
Beat her mic there.
Undyne, more like dine.
Oh wow, nobody's
Gain
ever made that joke to me
inspiration.
before. Fuck you.
Hey.
He's already used his inspiration, and I'm
Yeah.
using
Oh.
mine to fucking roll again against this piece of
Yeah,
shit.
so
with
I
bad
rolled
name.
again.
so
With
now
advantage.
I have one.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
No, roll
Well, it
again.
might matter if
Roll
I
it
Roll,
with
roll.
roll again in
advantage,
case you can crit.
No. I needed you to toggle advantage on.
Why? I rolled it a second time. That's
That-
effectively
that
the
was
same thing,
precedence
isn't
I
it?
used. I will allow it, but please toggle advantage on next time. But that's the last allow that you get.
We need a W, okay?
You need it. I'm giving it to you. Do your crit. You see. So with your first strike, your battle axe gets wrapped up in his chain, and you can feel it being tugged from your grip. How do you turn this situation into a critical hit?
Wait, have I cast? Do I need to, for the purpose of Searing Smite? Does that
You're
need to be cast
supposed-
on me?
Yes,
Before
but
the-
I will allow it if you want to.
I did say it. I did say it was added beforehand. I'm just thinking
Yes.
about when the math gets added here.
Yes.
If I cast the
toggle
effect on
it
myself, will it?
Toggle the effect on.
Okay, hang on.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. The party isn't doing so good, and they just hit a nat 20 at the perfect crit time. Camerson, thank you so much for coming by, Camerson. It's not the party massacre. One second, I'm going to shout him out. For those of you who don't know me, my name is River. I'm a bardic dancer VTuber. I do a lot of TTRPG and D&D content. So if you like that kind of stuff, consider hanging out. And also, for my viewers, give Camerson a follow. Camerson's an excellent other VTuber as well, so definitely check him out. Camerson's actually one of the first people I interacted with in the VTubing community.
I did something wrong. I need to cast. Wait, but it is self.
Yeah,
I targeted my. Oh,
it'll always target yourself.
okay.
It's good. You did it right, don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
You were targeting. Hold on, something.
No, the shield of faith went down because they both require
Oh, right.
But it looks like that the crit damage didn't apply. I need you to roll me one more d6 and one more d8. Oh, and you're actually a half-orc too, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I think that means you get vicious critical, doesn't it? Meaning
Yes,
that
it does.
you get an additional d8.
You want to? If you want a date, you just need to ask. I will roll another one. Hang on.
So that's.
I'm not targeting anything.
So that's 8 more damage.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So describe to me how you. Hey, no, thank you for the raid, Camerson. Thank you so much. So, again, to reiterate the situation, you struck at the creature, wrapped your battle axe in its spiked chain, and it was tugging your battle axe from you. You could feel it leaving your grip. How did you change that situation into a crit with flame and fire
this
wrapped
is
around
awesome.
your blade?
I take the chain's wrapped around my battle axe, right?
Yeah.
Which is perfect because before it wrapped it around my neck, I swing my axe and the force of the chain, like as it's swinging, wraps around the creature's neck. I pull it and slap it back with I pull it into me and I slice it with my axe and decapitate it as it erupts into flame.
You do so.
Hell, fucking yeah.
It's not dead though.
I think you look. What I know, but I still pull it and slice it. I say, I think you look better with the collar on, darling.
It's emotionally decapitated.
Yeah, I emasculated
Or you can
it.
chop off its other head.
Maybe I'll
Yes,
keep
exactly.
you alive and bring you back to the hive as a slave.
Tempting.
As we know,
Serario just
Serario-
is looking for a wife husband.
Serario-
That's the only goal.
Serario puts her hands together and is like, I volunteer, tempting. Wipe me up, please. Also, Dee Dee, because you were targeting yourself when you rolled damage, I figured out what had happened, and exactly, you actually did target yourself and damage yourself.
Oh.
You dealt, you're currently still targeting yourself. You dealt 13 damage to yourself. I fixed it for you.
Oh no, emotional damage.
No, he's not headless, but you can see that helmet around his strange, partially insectile face has been cracked open, revealing cold, weird flesh beneath. He is not pretty under the helm.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, underneath the helm, it's handsome Squidward.
I don't know. Beauty's in
I
the
wish.
eye of the beholder, so.
Jesus, Sarah.
Everyone's beautiful. Someone that's horny.
You still have your movement. Anything else?
No, I can't do anything. That's actually, I'm gonna move here. Instruct so I'm not gonna leave the range of this dude, but I'm gonna shout again for one of the guards.
Yep.
To come get Valentin, and then they'll be able to move him next to me, and then I can touch him. I'll give him the good touch.
Okay.
But underneath the sands, you hear horn.
I need you to end your turn.
Oh.
Alright, 1 second. I'm just mapping something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
So was the horn a part of the helmet or the head?
The head.
Questions. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
She's like, handlebar.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't want to know what you're thinking, but I just had the most cursed thing because I hit your brainwave for a moment. I realized, oh my fucking god, Sarah.
What?
Wait, I missed it.
I was asking about the horn on the head. Asking
She
if it was
wants
part
to
of the
ride
helmet or
his
the
face,
head.
but in a different
Oh,
direction.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's blunt.
Yeah, exactly.
Dustwalker puts his hands together and says, Brother Sand, guide my journey, keep me safe, protect me, allow no evil to strike me. As he, without disengaging, traverses this far. And let me just
Damn.
check for his attack to see if he is actually struck by any of the attacks of opportunities. because he
That's
currently
3.
has Sanctuary. It's only 2 with the route that he took.
Oh. Well, so he stepped.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right, because he doesn't leave the range of the giant fire beetle, right? So he gets
Right.
attacked by the one. Gets attacked by variant. Sorry, 3 green.
3 and 1.
1 and 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll this first, see if that forces the int save. It doesn't. I'm not even gonna make him do his int save because he wouldn't have hit any. Oh wait, that was at guard 3. I have to put that on too. Yep, it's still a miss. And then number 3 has to roll its int save before even getting a chance to attack him. Or is it a wisdom save? It's a wisdom save, isn't it? Oops. It makes the save. Let's see if it hits him. He does have some. It's a nat 1, meaning that 3 stumbles and falls. Actually, we'll say that 3 exposes himself, and all the guards around 3 green 3 get an attack of opportunity.
4 attacks of opportunity. Nice.
He just pulls open. He's just butt naked underneath his trench coat because he exposed himself.
I get it.
God.
I wasn't sure you were gonna get it.
So 1 second, just seeing who hits the 3 green number 3. As oops, that was just damage. We'll see if that even hit to begin with. It wouldn't have, so I have to heal him up. Sorry about that. I misclicked. It should have been at that much. And I also have to now take off this and this. Okay, let's see if guard 7 will hit. That's a hit. Guard 7 rolls damage, killing the green 3 as the mercenaries cut it to shreds.
Nice.
And Dustwalker walks to here. He puts a hand on your shoulder, Xandra, and says, something only you can hear. You speak Dwarvish, right?
I don't think I do.
What languages do you speak again?
I think I only speak
Celestial and Common, yeah.
Yeah.
He whispers in your ear for only you to hear, Sister, do not allow yourself to fall to rage. Take the higher path and cast Cure Wounds on you. Healing you 4, as he rolls very poorly.
How generous.
Thank you.
Fire beetle misses
Zandra doesn't reply to that. She just kind of still looks furious, full of rage.
The 3 green will be able
Anger.
to attack both you and Dustwalker. Dustwalker is still reciting his prayer. It hits,
Jeez.
dealing 7 damage to Dustwalker.
Jeez.
He has to roll a
Do you
concentration.
feel the rage now?
He
Yell at him.
actually seems shocked as his concentration is broken on Sanctuary, meaning now he's fair game with no hit points out here trying to save you. He seems shocked. You hear him say, as he's like skewered with the gift cup, is this also your will, my guide? And as round 6 starts, the ground opens up as a massive creature bursts forth.
Hey, baby.
It does look kind of cute, though. The little kiss on the head. Him is a hungry, poggy little man.
If this wasn't a land shark, I would just imagine like, you know, like, yeah, like it's a big mount.
Undying.
Hello.
Wait, that's, I mean, that's not how I meant it, but I immediately pictured you taking away once that.
Serario, you're up, and there's a new friend has joined. And he really big.
He big boy. He big boy.
Also,
Oh,
2 more pots sailed through the air.
Oh, I thought it was gonna take them longer to
Oh
reload.
yeah, sorry, yeah, they've locked on, but they and launched, but they haven't landed yet. It's round 6, meaning that at the end of this round, the pots will crash to the ground.
Oh no. Okay, okay. I guess I'm gonna leave Big Boy alone. He's kind of far away. I'm gonna ask a question to my fellow party members, but I don't know why I'm asking permission anyways. Should I do advantage roll for wild? But that could be anything.
We need it. Do it.
We need it. Do
Tides
it.
of Chaos?
I'm like looking around and y'all kind of look like you're hurt except for Dee Dee. And fucking Valentin's like dead in the sand.
Yeah, he's still
And then
sinking, by the way.
Yeah. Like slowly going down.
In
Okay.
my mind, I'm thinking at least we're saving money on the funeral.
Gone forever. Okay, so so I target this. I'm gonna do the fire beetle with the advantage and then do a chaos bolt.
Yeah.
You say that so yeah. Okay. And then I forget, like picking like which type of damage. The number is based off what you roll, right?
For damage,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. So like I can choose like, cause I rolled a, what did I roll? I'm just looking.
You rolled a 25, but you gotta roll your damage now. So roll
Right.
me 2d8.
But,
Just
like,
roll me
I-
2d8 normally, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause it lets you choose like different kinds.
Yep, and if you
What's
roll the
your
same
roll?
one twice, I believe it bounces, doesn't it, with Chaos Bolt?
Maybe. Alright, we're gonna do cold. Yay! It dies.
What kind of damage did you
Maybe.
deal? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Cold.
So you had to roll me 2d8 first to decide what kind of damage, but it's fine. Also, are you sure you wanted to waste such a big spell on the fire beetle?
It was more just to save Xandra and Mr. whatever his name is, the
use
midget.
it on the guy next. The fire beetle has like 2 HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
never
fire
mind
beetle's a
then.
weak little baby. The
Okay.
screen's stronger, so just... no worries. I'll help. And let me just fix the beetle. Are you gonna quicken a spell or anything?
No.
That wouldn't be a bad. It would be a good time to
Oh.
quicken the spell.
Okay.
You can
I
only
don't
do
know
a
what that
cantrip because it's when you do it as a bonus action, so you get to do both.
means. Okay, so what does that mean?
So you get
I
to
think
cast a
you're
cantrip now, so you can
misunderstanding.
do a cantrip as well.
Okay.
You have to remember that, you know, what is an action, what is a bonus action. I don't know, it's separate those what those are. Ooh!
In addition,
Oh no!
as you cast
What is it?
as you cast your spell, the
Oh, wow.
the cold from your cold blast of energy flies off, and a snowball just smacks you in the face. And when you like look down at your skin, you're now blue. Like
Kind of sexy of you, TBH.
you're now this like cold blue color, the color of ice.
Kind of cute though.
Yeah.
Worth
I think
it?
blue people are pretty cool.
Blue, yeah, blue people
Now
are
every
alright.
time we-
They're kind of
Now
alright.
Every time you go into town, people are gonna think you're a drow instead.
I want to match the big baby.
You also
That's what I'm not-
I
I
want to be
together.
there. It's a big... Wait, am I the big baby? No.
you also
We're
regain
the same.
you also regain use of Tides of Chaos, so you can use it again.
Ribbon, put me onto Big Baby's body,
are
please.
you-
Make me
are
small
you-
and make me the shark.
Are you going to use a sorcery point to cast another spell?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can only
should
do a
I-
cantrip now.
Okay. And then do you also just like, I'm trying to think of the word, target something with that, or is it just
It
sitting?
depends on the cantrip.
Yeah, are you gonna do a
Okay.
firebolt or a mind sliver? And are you gonna Tides of Chaos it as well?
Probably just fireball.
Okay. Are you gonna Tides of Chaos?
Why not? Why you say it like that? Why you say it like that? Okay, and so do you just like, do you just roll it like normal? I'm sorry, I'm asking so many questions.
No, you've got advantage now because you're Tides of Chaos thing again.
Oh boy. Okay. And then you just roll it like you normally would, though, like attack, and then, or what do you do?
You
or just
toggle
cast?
advantage first.
Yeah, so you toggle advantage down in the bottom left again.
Yeah. I did that, and then you
Okay.
just target something
Target
and hit cast.
something. Yep, target something and
Uh-huh.
cast firebolt.
Okay.
Or in your case,
Well,
it's
we're
fire
just gonna
fart.
do it. We're just gonna fire fart. Okay. So like that.
Yep.
Okay, and then that's the end of my turn, right?
Fire blast from your
Oh,
blue
but
skin.
please
You're gonna
roll damage
You're gonna
first.
roll damage too.
Oh,
Fire
okay.
blast from your blue hands, and you slam into the 3 creep. Chat's like, Jesse, why are you blue?
Because.
6 more damage to the 3 creep.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and end your turn, Serario. Good job, very effective turn, by the way.
Yay. Thank you.
Guard 11 stabs into the 3 cream. 4 more damage to it. Guard 3 throws his. Oh wait, no. Guard 3 had a mission. That's right. He has disengaged and he grabs hold of a Valentin, pulling him out of the sand, and rests him against the pillar here. Death save for Valentin. Another failure. 1 more and Valentin dies.
Yikes!
Here's the fun part though. Big Dude's gonna have his turn first. If he wants to, he can just come up and kill me.
He could.
He could just coup de grace me and end my suffering.
Fucking hate this bullshit.
This guard prepares an action to dive in the way of Valentin's body.
Oh no! Why would he do
No!
that?
Don't sacrifice yourself! No!
He could just attack him and kill him. Why?
Meanwhile,
Oh.
on the other side of the map, Lloyd, you and your battle to the death. Oh wow, 13 does hit you, huh?
Oh
I
my.
will shield.
Oh, thank God it's been damaged.
Oh, you're gonna shield? Okay,
We just 2 attacks, so
Yep, sorry. So you block the first one, you don't take any damage, and re-put on your Shadow Blade, but I believe it had 5 more rounds it was active for. Because it just got taken off by the auto-concentration roll. I will heal you that damage you took as you describe what casting shield looks like for you.
in my case, my book sort of flies up and acts like a shield itself.
Okay. He cuts into the book and seems confused by it, and then swings a second time at you. Make sure to toggle shield on now, because there's an effect that will raise your AC.
Where is it? There we go.
There you go.
Shield is on.
It still hits.
16 is exactly it.
Oh, that means
my
both attacks
God.
hit. So you did lose concentration on
Did I?
Shadow Blade. And that means that you did take the 2 damage from before. That's so funny that 16 still hits. Shield normally puts wizards over 20. Oh wait, they normally have mage armor on 2. You take 4 more damage.
This is going so well.
The end of her turn, Majida, we'll see if she manages to break free of her paralysis. She does!
Nice.
She's ready to fight again. Guard 10. It's gonna rush over to here and attack the Manpian. Stab. He misses. Guard number 2 has no spears left, is heavily wounded, and sees the land shark bearing down on everybody. He also sees that his brother is dying. He grabs hold of his brother and drags his unconscious body behind this pillar here, and has to disengage to do so because that chained whip has a reach of 10. Zandra, you're up.
Okay. I don't think the will is for you to die yet! And she'll once more sending the sword into the 3 cream.
Go ahead.
Well, I say that.
I hope so.
Well. Wait. What is happening?
Remember, you can spend a key to flurry of blows, patient fence, all sorts of stuff too.
Okay. Yep. She will. Yeah, she's doing the short sword first.
Okay.
God. Damn. God damn.
I can
Yeah,
plan for
I've
a
been
lot of
using
things.
my
I
key. I've
cannot
only got
plan
one
for
left.
these garbage rolls you guys are getting.
Yeah, she'll use a key to use the sword again, screaming again as it strikes. Not 3 cream. Min fucking damage. God damn it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is the will for him to die.
Flurry of blows?
That's all I can do.
Were you gonna flurry of blows? I forget.
I did flurry of blows. I can only do 2 attacks.
No, you should have one more.
Regardless of. No, we've been over this. I only have 2 attacks. I can either use my bonus to just attack with my unarmed strike, or I can use flurry of blows to attack twice with a monk weapon.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
So I can't attack 3 times.
A short sword is a monk weapon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can either short sword and then unarmed strike, or I can short sword twice. My bonus action is either to do the unarmed strike, or to attack it twice with the short sword.
So So as a monk, you can always do the bonus action attack as a unarmed strike, right? And then if you flurry of blows and spend a key point, you can then, when you take the bonus action attack with your fist, you can attack 1 more time.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we went over this like 3 sessions ago, when I explained all that, you guys didn't want to explain it then.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah.
But basically what happened.
Basically, my whole confusion about the sword, the reason why I was so confused about why I got, was because I thought that I could only ever attack twice currently. I didn't know that I could still attack 3 times with the unarmed strike, and I would have attacked with the unarmed strike a whole lot more often than
I think the confusion is because the short sword has the ability where it can start hovering around you as a bonus action, right? And then
I can attack with it as a bonus action.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right? But if you use it as your main weapon, as your monk weapon, you can attack with it for your main attack, and then
So I can do 2 bonus actions?
Only when you do flurry of blows, and it's not a second bonus action. So let me explain, Undyne. I allow. Sorry, yeah, Val.
Wow.
I have Undyne on the brain right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, says Undyne doesn't understand. I'm gonna explain it for her.
Now I'm blushing. That's embarrassing. So I'm allowing you. Hold on 1 sec. Oh. Huh? Key field attack. Yeah, so essentially. Oh, you're not using flurry of blows. You're using key field attack to attack the monk. Okay, I understand. Yes, no, she only does get the 2 attacks, Valentin.
Yeah.
There's key fueled attack and there's flurry of blows. What she's using here to attack twice with the sword isn't flurry of blows, it's key fueled attack. It was an option introduced in Tasha's to allow her to attack twice with a monk weapon as a key point, or 3 times if you use it on flurry of blows instead. Essentially, yes, everything is fine.
I'm still confused because
flurry of blows doesn't let you attack with
So there's 2 options. There's 2 options. I can either use a key point to use a key fueled attack, where I can attack a second time as a bonus action with the monk weapon, or I can use flurry of blows with a key point, which lets me make 2 unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
With that key, as a bonus action.
Yeah.
I can't attack twice with a monk weapon and an unarmed attack. I could do 2 attacks with the sword, or an attack with the sword and 2 unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Veltria is right.
Yeah.
It's 2 different abilities. Key fueled attack and flurry of blows are 2 different things.
But so. Oh wait.
Key fueled attack takes the bonus action, preventing her ability to attack with her unarmed strike.
Okay, but so flurry of blows reads, immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Right, she's now
Yes.
spent a key point to do key fueled attack to do a monk weapon as a bonus action.
Oh, so okay, so she instead just attacked twice with a short sword is what you're saying.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
that's key fueled attack. So
Right,
Valtria
yeah,
is
no, I
correct.
get-
Valtria,
I get-
get an
I get-
inspiration for knowing the rules.
I get
Thank
I
you,
get
and-
that part.
And and just to clarify, she's not like thinking clearly. She's just pure full of rage, fueled by the sword. She's not thinking clearly to know that 3 attacks, 2 of them with her fists, would be smarter than just 2 attacks.
Right. I understand that now.
Okay.
Guard 1 makes his first death save. The massive boulette leaps out of the ground towards Guard 9,
Oh Jesus.
jumping 15 feet into the air before crashing back down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just insta-dead. That's not an attack or anything.
Yeah,
like,
we'll
it
all
just-
be
it
instant.
just-
That would one-shot me
It's a
for
dex
full
save
health.
to half the damage. As the land shark
God.
takes him into his mouth and just vanishes again beneath the rock. Oh wait, is that
bored,
everything
sucker.
in the area? Oh, let's see. Oh yeah. So hold on, it's gonna land here and do that to everybody there.
Including
Boy.
the big,
So-
Big boy.
including the big man.
Oh
and the guard,
yeah.
The bandit
Yep.
captain.
It's
Yep.
gonna kill all the guards.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill
Every-
5
every-
guards and the bandit captain simultaneously.
Everyone
probably.
in that square is dead.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. They can make their.
It
save,
wouldn't
maybe.
kill 5 guards. It would kill 2. Based off of where he moved him, I thought.
Oh
Right
no,
here.
that's,
Oh, no.
that's hitting everyone in
That's
the
hitting
square.
everyone.
Is
Everyone.
that me too?
No, it's just barely not you.
Are you sure? Ooh.
100%. Just hold on. I have to. I'm
Is it-
trying to. I need to focus. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to force like a heavy dex roll on everybody there. Guard 8, the guy who is paralyzed, he's gone. Oh,
Whoa, so am I. What the fuck just
this is-
happened?
fuck. All right, we're gonna take
The
our
world
break.
just ended.
We're gonna take our
Oh,
break. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
I mean, But the stinger did like 28 damage.
Oh yeah, the stinger does a lot. Alright, guys. So, while we were gone, I fixed the map.
Oh no, shit. Did she make her save?
No.
Oh, okay, then it doesn't matter. Because she was paralyzed, so...
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, she was.
No, at the end of her last turn, she broke free of the paralysis.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, the massive land shark leaps from the ground after lying in wait for enough people to be grouped up that it could do this to. And flies through the sky, mouth open, with a huge crash that kicks up rocks, dirt, and more. You're forced to kind of cover your face with your shield, Dee Dee, as rocks and sand fly up and are just splattering all over you and Valentin. And when it clears, the Manpian is gone, as are guards number 8, 9, 7, 10, and 6.
Goddamn.
The only thing left where they were is a massive hole. Clinging to the edge of the hole, still alive but heavily wounded, is Captain Majida. The creature vanishes below the earth, and you can hear it digging and tunneling down there. Guard 4 looks behind and gives a wail of just, anger. Turns towards 3-1 and jams his spear wildly. Clang, clang. It's really lucky there were no players in that.
That's heavy. So you would have stabbed us instead, is that what you're saying?
Clang, clang.
Clang clang. Clang clang, seeing the big land shark jump out and then land there, probably wouldn't want to. I don't know what Clang Clang would do.
Copy the land shark. Do it again.
She'd be jealous. She'd want to fly that high.
Can we get much higher?
I don't. There's no other enemies except for the ones over by me, so maybe you just fire at them.
Sure.
And she has steady aim, so she'll fire at the 3-3.
Go. I don't know why Clang Clang can't hit anything today.
Hey, well then never say that. Never accuse Mora of cheating, even when she's not here ever again.
Oh my god!
Clang Clang's luck is.
That's the second time Clang
fluctuates.
Clang has had advantage and missed. God damn. Well, shit.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 3-1 is going to strike twice at the guards in front of him. It's a miss. Then at guard 4, another miss, as they are these two. I'm gonna say that these two are lovers, and they're doing really good at covering each other with their shields. Oh, Lloyd, I guess I forgot to put down one more of the creatures, huh? One sec.
Yeah, I was about to say that, and I was like,
Where'd your friend go?
did he die somehow?
No. There he is.
I'm like, oh no.
Here's your friend.
Did he die? Oh, he's back. Okay.
Hold on, I took my headset off. You said the brothers are lovers?
No. 4 and 11 are lovers.
Oh, okay.
Matt 4 is having a bad day.
I think he's having a better day than 5 or some of the other ones that are dead.
I don't know. Well, seeming my concentration's been broken, I am going to clap my hands together as I cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, right.
How do I
new
do
round...
saves?
Oh, no, it's not up. You're just gonna target him, and then there's this button for save.
Okay.
It rolls it automatically for me. He fails!
Oh, that's right. I want those to be low.
Yeah, I heard you going as if you were...
Yeah, I was like,
you
shit.
Yeah, no, you want that one to be low. That's good! 7 damage, and
Oh my
he's
God,
gonna
still
make but that also pushes him back 10 feet, right?
Yep.
He goes flying over to here. You've got your movement, Lloyd. You're aware that somewhere there is a nasty creature, though.
I am
Hear it
going
tunneling
to...
Still.
What's that? Just head over behind these guards. And end my turn.
Sure.
As I am barely hanging on.
Dee Dee! Valentin needs healing or else he will die.
It's no. I was gonna describe something that would not be in character for DD, so instead I reached down and I kind of give him a pat on the shoulder, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Valentin. Can we get much higher?
What does your curing look like as you, try to heal the fact that his jugular was cut and split open?
It's
He's
sort
still
of like an
spraying.
electric shock. Like there's this like bzzzt, and it's like a. Even though I'm just patting him on the shoulder, it's sort of the same effect as a Oh wait, that's guiding bolt. Okay, wait, hang on. Actually, not 20 to you. Fucking hell, what the shit? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Kill him! Burn the witch! Can you undo the damage it is did to Valentin?
You didn't do any
to
damage,
him
you
yet.
just said.
If you wanted to roll damage, you could, though.
Oh god.
I put my headset back on, and I'm like, wait, why am I being attacked?
Even though the actual gesture isn't that severe, it's the same kind of effect as like an electric paddle, like shocking somebody back to life. The same thing that she did to herself with her orcish ferocity, but channeled through her hand. She like pats him on the shoulder, and he like jolts.
She rubs
Still
her
clearly
hands together.
bleeding, but not as severely as he was before.
Rubs her hands together, clear static electricity.
Yeah.
Valentin, you blink a few times as you kind of come to and take stock of the whole situation. You're currently prone, your back propped up against the pillar. There's a massive hole in front of you. You can see that there's significantly less guards.
I'd ask what happened, but I think I can understand. Thank you.
Anything else, Dee Dee?
No, can't. Well, hang on. I did move my turn. I want to move.
Go ahead and move.
But I don't.
Go ahead and move.
I think, does the tomb seem to be like reinforced? Maybe I ask Valentin as a free action now that he's up. What did they say? Where should we go? Do we retreat into the tomb? That thing took the whatever creature that popped up, but we need to get the hell out of here.
Still have that ship to deal with, but maybe we can load ourselves up onto the skiffs and try to outsail them. At least then we'll have the ballistas to shoot with.
I think we need to fucking leave, so that's a good plan to me.
Xandra, the fire.
Everybody to the I shout, everybody to the skiffs.
Bite zero. It did no damage.
Where's the nearest skiff to me? I can't.
The nearest skiff
know
is
where they are.
like right near you guys, where Clang Clang's at.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move towards Clang Clang then.
Nat 20 on Xandra.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Xandra, your the life that you had sucked up, and also Dustwalker's last round spent casting Cure Wounds on you, keeps you
Nice.
swinging.
Thank god.
At the beginning of this round, those of you with exceptionally good hearing, a passive perception of 12 or higher, suddenly hear loud shrieking coming from the blood sands. And Valentin, you glance around the pillar. You guys can all see in the distance that your friend is back.
Mr. Big Boy.
The big thing.
Good.
Remember, Valentin, you spent a few rounds bleeding directly into the blood sands.
Uh-oh.
The creature is ripping apart the Three Kings skiff.
Oh no.
As it's just a huge one of its bone-like protrusions have burst through. Majida sees this and says, Deidre has the right of it! Aboard the skiff, men! We'll get out of here while it's busy with them! Serario, you're up.
Okay.
Which direction is our skiff?
Right where Clang Clang is.
Is that the
Oh,
way
good.
to go or not to go?
On the opposite side of the enemies for me. Good.
Gotcha. Okay. I was like, eh? I'm gonna come to the side here, and we're just gonna try and help them out and get rid of this last little guy here. Poor Lloyd.
What spell are you casting? I'd recommend a higher level one.
I was gonna go for Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, you can't type to Chaos right now, but you can Chaos Bolt.
Well, there goes that.
Oh, this is going so well. This is great.
No.
1 second, Serario, too.
So, how are we determining which random one?
Wow, everyone's within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
Alright, hold
1,
on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 15 if you don't include the land shark that's probably underground somewhere. Maybe less than 60
It's just within 60 feet, so the land shark is a viable target. So there's
So
16.
16!
The land shark becomes
Right.
For how many hours? How many hours does it get poisoned?
I thought it was 1d4.
It's 1d4. 1d4.
This is fucking it.
Serario,
Guys, we can take it on now. We can take it on now.
Guys, we can do this. We can fight it.
as you go to cast your spell, you begin channeling the magical energy of Chaos Bolt, and you're focusing on building up all that energy inside you, and it gets stronger, it gets stronger, it gets stronger, and then all of a sudden you...
Sorry, what?
Did Discord peek me on that?
It was annihilated. I know. I can tell what it was. You ripped the biggest ass.
I did.
You ripped the.
I hope it came through on Twitch still. I think it still came through on Twitch.
Definitely
It
came
was
through
pretty
on
gross
Twitch.
on Discord, so we couldn't
It
on Twitch.
definitely came through.
And,
I was about to say, did you shit?
Someone clip that.
and Sarah, you can go ahead and decide for yourself if that was a fart you shouldn't have trusted. If you know
That
what
was.
I mean.
It was definitely a part that should not have been trusted based on how you fucking did it.
Well, you needed
Regardless.
to poison it somehow.
A stink line from Serario. Like, it's so... The ass was ripped so intensely that the back of her pants have blown out. And you can see, like, you know that effect when you're looking at something really warm and there's a little heat wave effect? You see that, like, leaving her and then going down the hole where the boulette was. And from very, very low, down below, deep underground, the ground rumbles for all of you, and you hear a from deep, deep underground.
I'm dying.
The most powerful farts ever.
This sounds accurate, though.
Wild magic surges, everybody. Oh god, I hope someone clips all of that. Says I can put that on TikTok. Is that now holds my best
Yeah, if there's one
description.
thing the fucking youths will like and want to see, it's you ripping ass with your mouth into a microphone. The dream.
Fart jokes are pretty fun.
Regardless, yes, the bullet of
I'm
all
crying.
fucking creatures, the biggest threat to you all,
No.
it suffers from Serrario's failed spell. Because of course it does. Remember, she's also blue right now, so the stink lines are
Bless
also
you,
blue.
you sweet, weird angel of chaos.
Serrario, Sarah, was I right, by the way, in saying that you wanted to play a wild magic sorcerer over anything else?
Oh yes, this makes it 10 times more fun. Shitting my pants while I'm blue.
Inspired by your massive this just continues. Inspired by your massive ability to rip ass, Guard 11 lands a critical hit on 3 green 1.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Dealing 5 damage. Guard 3 kneels down beside you and helps you to your feet, Valentin, saying, through his own injuries, "Come on, sir, we gotta go." He helps you to your feet.
Commander leaves the field of battle last.
You're up, Valentin. You're no longer prone. He used
Ah.
half his movespeed to get you up, and then dashed to the skiff.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
5,
Valentin,
10,
what the hell?
15, 20.
Chat, fuck off. We need Valentin. I'll punch you in your ass.
Please.
Wait, hang on. Wait. That's not gonna help you make a better pootie, Sarah. I think that's gonna make it worse.
I think that's the plan. I don't know what.
Okay, anyway.
Carry on.
Salad, you missed the massive fart that River ripped.
Gonna attack the one closest to here. I like how I've got a gun, but I'm just moving into melee all the time. Well, I missed.
Yeah, as everyone does.
Your pistol sounds dinkier than Sarah's massive fart. And boy, you might have tinnitus, by the way.
I realize what's wrong, and I open the top up and I start pouring out a bunch of sand that got
Did you
into
say
it.
that we had tinnitus from Sarah's fart?
Yes.
No.
Mom.
3 Green 5 is not willing to let its prey grow, and as it leaps through the air, it throws a Kachka at Lloyd,
Oh, thank God.
and then it lands in front of him and tries to stab him with its gift cup. Wow, a 13 hits you.
I will shield that one.
Well, just barely gets in the way, blocking the blow. Majida gets up, spends a moment looking into the hole. She removes a handful of coin and drops it into the hole before limping to the skiff and getting aboard and setting it up.
Aww. This is
No,
just a tribute.
and then Clang goes, "No, my loot!" Jumps into the hole.
Wait, is Sarah's magic canonically powered by gas?
Oh, doggy toggle. 1-1.
You know it.
Yeah, Sarah's a gas-powered machine.
Yep. Sarah
Think about
passed through the power of massive shits.
I've
Guard
got
2
electricity and she's got pooty gas.
Yeah.
Guard 2 stabilizes his brother, Guard 1, and pulls him onto the skiff. And Dustwalker yells, "There's a man still in the tomb! He can't walk on his own!" Zandra, you're up.
Sandra, she's full rage, but after watching a whole bunch of guards die, there are now tears streaking down her face as she just screams and wails and attacks, kind of haphazardly at the Kirin, or the thing in front of her.
It becomes like Keenan.
Killing it.
Are you gonna give it the suck?
She gives it the suck.
Excellent.
Let me go ahead and where'd he go? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm like, why isn't he here? That's Clang Clang's character sheet? Clang Clang does not have that ability?
Clang Clang don't have no lips.
How ironic. In order to fight these bugs, Zandra became a mosquito.
And she gives herself the 7 HP. Then she will scream again because she doesn't care about using her fists right now. This is just rage fuel. And she'll swing the sword at the giant fire beetle.
Finally, that beetle lasted far longer than I thought it was going to.
It should have, yeah, way longer than it should have.
What a damage! What if it had survived somehow?
And then she'll run over here to this one.
Okay.
And she'll end her turn.
The land shark.
By the way, the only reason why I'm not saying things is because literally all she's doing is aiming and.
Oh yeah, no, you're totally fine too. We're also approaching the end of the session soon, I believe.
Cool.
So, yeah. What was I saying? The land shark would have been showing signs of resurfacing soon, but it has no interest in resurfacing right now.
Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. I did a bad.
Rory's like, did I do that?
Yeah.
I'm a lady.
I'm a lady. You
I'm
don't
a
want to
little
smell my
lady.
little lady still?
I'll do.
You don't want to smell my little lady fart?
Cling
Clang
Cling
Clang.
can Cling Cling hit? Oh wait, sorry, I was still holding on to Sandra's token. Can Cling Cling hit this, even though they've got cover? Is it potential to, so they have cover, but she can
They don't have
still
cover.
potentially hit them. Oh, they don't? Okay.
Nope.
Then she will fire her.
There's no lid there. You guys propped it up to block a certain part of the map.
Yep. Yep.
That'll hit, and sneak attack.
Yep.
Clang Clang finally hits a shot tonight, everybody.
Finally.
Sarah's fart turned the tide in your favor, clearly on the luck stuff.
It was a war cry.
This 3 green jumps away into the sand, diving into the blood sands. Lloyd.
Okay, there's only this one way.
And there's a guard left in the tomb. Guard 5, remember? Your guys' favorite.
Well, I just need this thing to die, so I am going to cast Magic Missile at it.
Wait, what happened to the 3 green right in front of me?
He leapt away and
left.
dived into the dunes.
Do I not get an attack of opportunity against him?
Not with his standing leap ability.
Damn. What a coward. Is he still visible or is he just gone?
He's just gone. He dove into the blood sands.
What a bitch!
He chose to take his chances with the shit in there than you guys up here, which should be saying something how scary you all are.
This one.
Was he hurt, by the way?
Oh, extremely.
Oh,
So he's bleeding into the blood sands. Got it.
Yep. And Lloyd, you beat your 1v1.
no! And as soon as that happens, I start making a dash over to the skips. So I can't actually dash over.
And with no current threats, because the boulette, again, like I said, it's not smart enough to go, oh, I can still kill these people. You've poisoned it for 4 hours, so the boulette with its intelligence of 2 is like, I don't like whatever I ate. I don't want to be here anymore. So, congratulations, Serario, on scaring the land shark away.
No, baby!
So, after that massive part, you guys quickly grab Guard 5, who's mumbling and still just barely conscious. His injury is clearly career-ending. Guard 1 also was dropped, but survived the fray as well. It looks like he took a nasty hit to the head, and he's still unconscious. You load everybody aboard the skiff, use the magic fan, and begin pulling away from the Tomb of the Spellblade. As you watch in the distance that creep... What?
I mean, well, I was going to do a little bit of flavor.
Oh, absolutely. Please
okay.
do. Absolutely.
Sorry.
What's up? No. You don't need to apologize.
Well,
Please cut me off if I'm narrating and you wanted to get like some flavor and description of what you're doing.
As the last tricreans jump away, Sandra still just full of rage and screaming, like she's clearly not like her proper self right now. As in her head, all she hears is just the full like sword screaming nonstop, and it's also full of bloodlust and rage. And she turns in their direction and like takes a couple steps and sees them disappear, and then just kind of looks around wildly around the battlefield looking to see if there's anybody else. And she doesn't lock eyes on anybody, but you can tell that she's definitely not in the mode to leave. She's looking to fight. And she doesn't head in the direction of the skiff if everyone else is in that direction. She's around, trying to see if there's anything else that she can attack.
Okay, we'll stay on initiative order then. Dee.
Where's the skiff in relation to where I am?
Right around the corner. You're basically at it.
Straight
But
left.
you can see that something wrong with Zandra as she's not making for the skiff. And you can see Walker moving as if he's going to try to approach her to calm her down.
Oh, shit.
Sandra will fall to her knees as well and kind of like have fists to either side of her head as she screams. And it doesn't sound like just anger. You can also tell there's a lot of pain in her voice. Sadness.
What's the range of this? God fucking damn it. Touch. Okay, I was gonna try to cast Restoration. My uncle. I'm sorry. It's not even... Okay, it doesn't matter. I was gonna flavor cast Lesser Restoration to try to help with whatever the fuck is going on. I think instead I am going to... It's hard. I don't really know what I can do at this distance. Hang on, I'm looking through everything. Okay, I'm gonna double
You can
move.
yell to her too, don't forget. Talking's free.
Yep. Talking's free, touching's gonna cost you.
The
Zandra!
the fight just finished. They don't need to cast Fireball now. What happened to my mom?
What do you mean we don't need to cast Fireball?
I mean, you might.
Come on, get up!
Sandra
I'm gonna-
doesn't really react to you. She probably
I'm
would have
gonna-
wandered around a little bit and she'd be around. If everyone, I would assume everyone else had left, right?
I'm double moving as a full action to get next to her. And I'm not like actively doing anything, but I'm trying to like... I don't know. I'm hesitating. I don't know how to try to calm you. Like reaching out as though I'm gonna give you a hug or like grab you and like try to shake you out of it. But I don't.
You see,
he doesn't really know what to do right now.
You see the sword kind of aggressively like swinging around overhead. It's not attacking at any, but it's definitely ready to get.
Okay.
And Zandra is still kind of screaming, so you're not sure if she's controlling it or not.
quick. Actually, that might change what I do. But I don't think I can use this in the way I want to.
Did you have
Nope,
to dash
I
to
can't.
get there?
It's not a humanoid. Never mind.
Wait, Zandra's not a humanoid?
No, the sword isn't a
isn't.
humanoid.
Oh.
I was gonna cast hold person. I stand and try to figure out what to do, bracing myself just in case the sword slices down.
Okay, end turn.
Oh, sorry.
Duskwatcher approaches and casts his last. Oh wait, no, he's out of spell slots.
Oh no.
Dustwalker, go get the other guards. That one that's wounded down there.
Yes, sir. And the dwarf rushes down into the tomb, comes back out with guard 5 on his shoulders.
This is our role-playing moment, not yours.
Terraria.
Zarya's gonna make her way up towards Lloyd and slowly kind of pat him on the back, be like, hey, are you okay? But I also kind of just ripped one and I need something to cover my pants. Do you have anything to cover my butt?
Sandra's having like an existential crisis. Sorry, he's like, hey, do you have any, like, spare pants?
Lloyd is bleeding out through his
By the
like
way-
chest.
By the way, Serrario, you picked the prestidigitation, right? It's one of your cantrips.
Cantrips? I'm so for pants?
No. One of your cantrips is prestidigitation, isn't it?
That
Yes.
would just get the shit fart away. It wouldn't mend the pants.
I mean,
No,
Yeah.
yeah, but you could wipe the shit away.
I want
Yeah,
new
make it
pants.
smell clean.
You don't want them to be dirty.
I
You just
want
want them to be
I've got mending. Just focus on something else for now.
Oh my god.
They took out a whole
I'll cover your shitter later. Wait for it until we're on the skiff.
As
I
a
get
note,
with Lloyd asking.
Terraria's taken a grand total of 3 damage that whole fight.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
It's all
Terraria.
from
What the
her.
hell? Chaos.
But like as you came up to ask me for pants, why I'm like bleeding out from my chest, massive slap.
Hey, I started the conversation with, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, she did. I
Didn't,
also want to
didn't wait
point
for a
out-
response, by the way.
Well,
She's like, hey, you
yeah.
okay? Oh, but can I get some pants? I see you're
Pants,
bleeding
yeah.
out, but can I
I
get
also
some
want
pants?
to point out. I also want to point out, Lloyd. You literally positioned yourself to save her, and she left you. Like, the whole reason you ended up 1v1ing that 1-3 creed is legitimately just because you got in its way so it couldn't hurt her, and then she left you.
Terraria is an agent of chaos. You just gotta kind of let her do what she's doing.
Serraria, now she's coming up to you as you are like near death, bleeding, just covered in blood and insect goop. And Serraria's like, I shit myself, do you have new pants?
I just shipped my pants.
I'll take my answers. No one
Okay.
pants.
Is that your
Is
turn?
it you?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay.
She looks like that little baby meme, you know, like little Serrario. Like, you know that one where they put like a coin into like the lottery thingy and they're like, 1 please, or like whatever.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's
One
Serrario
pant,
right
please.
now. 1 pant please.
1 pant, please.
Anyways, Lloyd, what do you say back to her?
I just shake my head.
Not very talkative, I see. I'll just stand next to you thinking.
You also,
Just getting
Lloyd,
on the skiff.
as the other spellcaster of the group, the other primary spellcaster, you spent a lot of this combat near her, right? You
Yeah.
kept hearing her mumbling about what she wanted the man-being to do to her. Like, you swear to God, when the chain wrapped around Dee Dee's neck, you heard her moan and say, "Wish
She's
that
like,
was
I'm
me."
sorry, I'll never be her.
So, in any event, the other guards quickly rush to the skiff, leaving the only problem, Xandra.
All
I got
are a
to hiccup.
problem.
Valentin, you're up. Oh no.
Hiccups. Oh no.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna. I guess I'll roll an insight
Sure.
on Xandra.
Xandra, what does a 10 get him?
You can tell that she's incredibly emotional and feels a lot of pain and rage. Pretty much you can tell from looking at her. You'd have to be able to read her mind to be able to kind of figure out.
Yeah.
And I guess if you did read her mind, all you would Ah! Just screaming.
Just from, he's not going to touch her, but what happens when he starts reaching out his hand towards her? Does she lash out, or?
No, she doesn't. At this point, with her like on her knees, and her hands to her head, she doesn't react to you touching her. But you see that the sword kind of turns and faces your direction and kind of looks very aggressive at you. A sword could give you a look. It'd be saying "fuck off."
He squints at it, and I used you to carve some patterns into a lantern. That means that you should obey me. Anyway, I'm gonna just position myself between this, whatever dangers might be out there in the sands and DD, so that she can spend whatever time she needs on Xandra.
Oh my.
She,
End your turn
I
whenever
don't-
you're ready, Valentin.
I don't know quite what to do here. Tell me how I can help.
You're up, Xandra.
Sandra just spends her turn howling and crying. Her hands go head down to the ground. She's like on her. Tears are just streaming down her face, and all you can hear are, "I couldn't save him. Why do they all die?" Between howls of pain and crying and anguish. And that's her turn.
Alone, the bead of sweat starts trickling down Valentin's face, as just another person in his vicinity has like a backstory of all of my family is dead, or everyone I ever cared about is dead.
Lloyd, you're up. That strange blue creature is still, like, asking you for pants. Oh, he hasn't, the reason that he's getting ads is, although he's a Prime Gaming, he's not actually subbed to the channel.
He has Prime Gaming. He's not Prime
Yeah.
subbed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore this little blue gremlin and make my way
Hey,
onto the skiff and start
Where's
like
the guy?
tending to my wounds, just like trying to apply pressure and stop the bleeding.
I've made some. Oh my god, I made Sarah. I just saw your meme. I'm sorry, but I also made you this.
Alright, Lloyd. You do anything else?
No.
Lloyd, you're also capable of casting prestidigitation if you wanted to make a pleasant smell to cover up the stink, or if you wanted to clean her butthole, I guess. I didn't know how to say it. How do I say it? Do you want to wipe her ass for her? You can cast prestidigitation, I guess.
I mean, I could also use Mage Hand if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
Okay, we're moving on. Your turn's done,
I also
Dee
have that.
Dee.
Okay. Can I roll? Will it take up an action if I'm rolling a check, or like a knowledge thing? Like if I roll some kind of, if I roll a medicine check to try to figure out what's going on or what kind of thing I can do to try to help snap Zandra out of this, because it seems psychological, but it could be magical, and I don't know.
So a check is generally a reaction. In this case, I'd allow it to be a bonus.
Okay.
These hiccups, bro.
I know, they sound painful.
Damn, these hiccups got hands.
These hiccups got hands. So do shits.
Oh,
So do the
God.
poops.
Poops and hiccups. They got hands, man.
So what are you doing, Dee Dee?
I'm gonna roll a medicine check.
Sure.
Try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Cool. Cool. Cool.
What does oh my God, a 7 get her?
I'm gonna pick Zandra up and sling her around my shoulder and take her back to the skiff.
Anything happen when she does that, Zandra?
No. The sword still moves around above her, or near her, but it doesn't. Sandra seems kind of limp in your arms.
Like I'm not just hoisting you over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes. I'm carrying you back.
When you pick her up, her arms go back to her head, and it's like her head rocks. It won't stop. 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 And she just keeps screaming louder and louder.
Okay. Let me. Oh, 6.
All right. You managed to get everybody aboard the skiff. Anyone doing anything else, or do you want me to move the scene along now?
I think we're.
All right, 1 sec.
We are on the ship.
I'm just changing up the music and dealing with my my hiccups still. Oh my God, these hiccups! Please! Alright. In the distance, you watch as the Three Kings skiff is being obliterated by the creature of war. That you guys still should probably give a name to at some point. The destruction of that skiff is extremely thorough, as they don't have a ballista nor clever plans to defeat it like you guys did originally. You take advantage of the momentary distraction and abscond. The skiff is quieter now, as the surviving guards are guard 1, 5, 2, 11, 3, and 4. Ravina's spears fought hard, and they fought well. Majida is critically injured herself from the land shark. Valentin hurt quite badly. Lloyd also barely conscious. And Serario still does not have new pants. Eventually, in this kind of quiet, your skiff settles into evening as the moon rises high above the desert.
Who's piloting it?
Majida right now. The mercenaries are taking over 90% of the duties. You, those of you with the high wisdom...
the other 10% are Sarah.
You don't want me driving.
Oh, by the way, I assume this happened as well, but we did bring our two, bound people as well, right? We didn't just leave them in the tomb.
No, I said guard 5 survived.
No, I meant, Nahirim
The rich
and...
ones.
Yeah, Naharim and Faison were picked up as well.
Yeah, you never mentioned them, you just mentioned the guards, and I just went, maybe he forgot about them.
No,
We
they're
just
in the
left
skiff
him
as well.
behind.
It's all quiet. Like I was saying, though, those of you with the high wisdom are able to infer that the reason that the remaining survivors of Ravina's spears are throwing themselves into piloting the skiff right now is to not think about their fallen comrades too much.
Why does Ravina Spears sound like Britney Spears? Or that's all it makes me think of.
It's literally only the spears part. It's literally only the spears part.
I don't know. It's fine. Never mind. Carry on.
This gives you all a moment quietly together.
Sandra is, if there's some small well, first I should ask, do you do anything with Sandra, or do you just carry her onto the skiff and set her down somewhere?
We make her the, figurehead of the skiff. The one you put at the front.
What, you just like strap her to the...
No,
to the front
no,
the
of course we
skiff?
don't. I'm gonna assist Deirdre with whatever check she wants to do on Sandra.
You'll have advantage, Dee Dee.
Sandra's kind of just mumbling and holding her head and... Yeah.
Oh, goodness. First I cast Mending on Sarah's pants.
Thank you.
Important.
And then I put my hand up, because I don't think seeing
Mending
Sarah's
requires
butthole
touch.
is-
Mending requires touch.
Oh, I
Are
slapped
you,
her ass.
are
and I
you
mended
getting
her hands.
are you getting your face right down near that cannon, or like are you taking?
I'm
off?
not using my face, you asshole. I can reach my hand
I will
down. Thank you.
accept
It takes
face.
a minute to cast, and you have to be watching it. It takes touch and 2
I
lodestones.
like.
Okay, you know what? I'll mend your pants in a second.
Just
We've
breathe
got
with your
pictures
mouth.
of
I
Um,
just like the priority of Sarah's pants, and
Did you
then
not
we deal with
experience
Sandra.
what just fucking came out of that thing? Do you want it to be exposed to the open air? Like, it doesn't
buy
seem
a
like
weapon.
it's
Dangerous
that bad of
weapon.
a priority right
Gonna
now.
seal up that prison again.
She's got a weapon of she's got a
sword
weapon of
hanging above my head
ass
is-
destruction.
Nice.
She has a weapon of ass destruction that must be contained, all right? But I'll contain it after this. Thank you. I put my hands on Zandra's shoulder, and I try to I use my other hand to gently tilt her chin up to try to make her look at me.
She looks at you, but her eyes don't seem to meet yours. They kind of dart around. Her eyes seem like they don't want to fix on any one spot.
You can't
Sword.
save them all. You can't kill them all. It's not full hog one way or the other. You are not going to be able to fulfill all of those things, whether it be for slaughter or for healing and saving, and you have to accept that. But that's okay, and it is not your fault. So come the fuck back to us and stop whatever thing this hunk of metal has got you doing. Well, I'm shut the fuck up, Valentin. Slap her.
Zandra's eyes kind of stop darting around, and they kind of meet with yours.
Can I not cast guidance on another person? Oh yeah, I cast
you can.
guidance on, I'm flavor casting this, I think. Because I don't really know what the effect is, but I cast guidance on Zandra.
Zandra, for the next
as
minute,
I say
the next
this.
ability check you roll, you have 1d4 that you can add to it.
Wait, what? Why is it on me?
Can I roll a wisdom check for
Yeah.
flavor? With
Yeah.
that advantage?
Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Sandra-
You're fine.
What?
Hold on. I have to. DD's.
Sorry.
That's just how it works. It's totally fine.
Okay.
It applied concentration to you, is what it did. It doesn't give an effect onto her. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Carry on, Zandra.
Calm down.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna set a DC that I think would be fitting. Is that cool? In
Yeah.
in my own head?
Yeah, of course.
It's not advantage though. It's just a 1d4 that you add with it.
Oh,
It was
Choo-
an, well.
unless you're
it was an
choosing.
ability check that you said that you were going to be assisting someone, right, Valentin? Or are you not assisting on this?
He was assisting
Well,
me, but I'm not.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
well,
I think in effect he
if
would
the
be-
assistance is I'm assisting whoever needs the assistance.
Reroll
well,
it
so
normally.
either way, it didn't hit the save that I was.
You got
I
a
was
D4
going
you can
for.
add on to it though.
Okay, so just want me to roll again with the D4?
No, just roll one
Just
D4.
roll
now.
it.
D4
D4.
gets added to it
Yeah.
as a part of guidance.
Okay.
Does that beat the DC that you set?
No,
Okay.
it's not. I mean, it was close, but it didn't get it. Zondra's eyes lock onto you for a sec, and she seems to calm down for a sec. And her hands kind of almost pull away from her head, but then her hands go back and they begin squeezing on her temples, and she looks at you. I can't. It won't stop. It won't stop. I can't think. She can't seem to gain her thought, and she
I wish
can't
we
seem
could.
to.
I wish I had a safe way to knock you out.
You do,
but I
just-
don't.
Want to
You'll
try
deal-
choking her out
You do?
again?
You could choke her out, or you could deal non-lethal damage.
I would say that what you did helped.
Okay.
Similar to when we were trying to pull some friends out of a certain dream world.
It takes multiple checks.
I can try something.
Wait, Lloyd's gonna give emotional support? Hold on.
Lord have.
Hold on.
What a night.
Jesus Christ, Sarah's fart reset Lloyd. Carry on, Lloyd. I'm interested to hear your emotional support.
After that fart, he can finally move on from his past.
His dead
Become
family.
a better person.
I'm just imagining emotional support from Lloyd being, "You'll get over it," and then taps me on the
Don't
shoulder.
worry.
There. He just-
So
That's rough, buddy.
I'm gonna walk over and just say, the spell is gonna try help. Don't resist it. As I cast suggestion, saying, calm down, it wasn't your fault.
Oh, that's smart.
I suggest you calm down.
Do you resist the spell,
Because-
Sandra?
Zandra does not resist the spell.
Okay.
No.
He gaslights you into feeling better with magic, I guess. As you
For 8 hours.
This is the gassiest fucking episode we have ever had.
As the effect of suggestion, Zandra, is that the course of activity, as long as he keeps concentration, the course of activity is that you need to calm down. And you are now magically influenced. You're under the charm effect. For the next 8 hours, you have to pursue the course of action that he has described to the best of your ability.
So I need to calm down.
Wait, so does that mean that the moment that she calms down, the spell effect ends, and she just goes back to normal?
No, because it doesn't get completed. It doesn't get completed, I'm going to rule it that this would be an ongoing kind of a thing, an action to stay calm for the next 8 hours.
Okay,
So yeah,
She pulls her hands away from her temple, and she kind of just gets a blank look on her face.
I have one more note as
And-
well, Sandra, that I want to say before
And-
you get further in your roleplay.
Okay, go ahead.
As this spell takes control of your mind, you no longer hear the sword.
Oh. that changes things.
Yes.
She immediately like looks at you with wide eye. You did it. I can hear my thoughts. And she like, the pain in her face disappears, and her eyes. She reaches up and wipes her eyes, and she's no longer crying. And she stands up. How did you do it? I don't hear it anymore. And she's, by the way, she's not speaking with her accent. I feel okay. How did you do that? And she kind of looks at you. Very, very calm, but you can also feel like there's very little in her voice. She feels almost speaking like she's zero emotion.
You're also hard to hear, Val, so you might want to get a little closer to the mic.
My mic is like right at my mouth.
The hell?
Sorry, what could you hear?
No, we heard it all. It's just you said it quiet to me.
Okay.
It might have only been a me thing too.
I've got her turned up to 200. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've also got her on 200.
It's always been 200.
Oh. Is that better? Or worse?
No. Nothing
It's
changed.
The same.
Is that better?
Nothing changed.
No,
Nothing changed?
I think that you're coming through a different mic than you think you are.
It's okay, we can hear you.
Yep.
You can carry on.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh,
There it
It's a
is.
different mic.
What other mic? I don't have any other mics.
I was wondering why you're...
picking up something
I
else.
literally don't own any other mics. I don't
Does
have a
your
webcam or
headset
anything.
have one?
It's muted. It literally wouldn't pick anything up.
But does your screen have one?
No. I don't. I don't know.
Random
Weird.
mouse that has a built-in mic.
That'd be weird. Maybe I have something
Is
plugged in
that-
that I don't
is-
realize I've got
The
plugged in.
wiretap in your house is picking it up.
Because,
I don't have a webcam plugged in. I don't have one.
The wiretap
Yeah, okay,
in your
whatever.
house.
Well, it's sorted.
But yeah,
We'll
carry
figure
on.
whatever that. Okay, carry on.
But yeah,
Yes.
Valtria, you do not hear the sword screaming in your mind for the duration of this spell.
Does the sword would the sword drop, or would it still be hanging around
Oh, it's
me?
still hanging. It's still active. It's just you can't hear it screeching at you. You don't know if it
Lloyd just-
stopped or if you just can't hear it.
Yeah. Lloyd just shrugs. I don't know what you're talking about.
is suggestion a spell that has somatic components or anything? Like, is it visible that he's casting the spell?
It's always visible
No.
when a spell is being cast, but it
It
only
is
has verbal and
verbal and
material.
material.
Meaning that he
And
either...
plus, he did specifically talk directly to me and then said, "Don't resist this spell."
I like how
He
his
did say
emotions-
that. He
So-
did say that. So
Yeah.
we
So
everyone
it's not
knows
like
that he.
he caught me off guard with it and I wouldn't be aware.
What's your,
He's like,
spell
"Don't do
casting?
anything. I'm gonna cast a spell on you." I'm like, "Okay," and then it worked. So
Your book
obviously,
is
I know
your-
he did something.
So
You're-
everyone knows he did
Wait,
something
how
and he
long?
just
How long does
played
the
it
hold on.
effective
live.
suggestion last?
8 hours. And,
So this could literally be something that you do every day for Zandra.
if he wants to eat a spell slot every day for it, a second level spell slot, yep. But as a note as well, also, I want to point out too that Zandra has like lost all emotion.
Yes,
It's
she's
the
essentially
equivalent.
emotionally dead.
Yep.
You've turned
Never
her
mind.
calm, but she can't be happy. She can't be anything besides calm.
Like a
She's
lobotomy
just
kinda.
calm.
Like a lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
She also is, as you can tell, clearly not speaking like she used to.
Yep.
She's not herself.
No accent.
Anyway.
I want to point something out. Your arcane focus is your book, right?
Yes.
Meaning that very visibly, it was through the book that the spell was cast. Like he either pointed it at her, touched her with it, or some way of doing it. But the book was there. But yes, Zandra is currently at peace, and you guys can carry on with your roleplay.
Zandra would like, kind of, when you don't answer, she would kind of just like step away from you. Well, is there anything that needs to be done? She also is not doesn't seem to care about her wounds or anything.
Well, Valentin crosses his arms. Lloyd, whatever you did, I don't feel like this is healthy.
No, this is great. I feel great. Thank you, Lloyd.
Think of it as a temporary solution.
Oh, which... And Zandra, like, looks down at her chest that's got this gaping wound there's blood, like, all down her chest. It's, like, run all the way down to, like, her legs, and her arms are covered in her own blood. Oh, I seem to have injured myself. Does anybody have a way of healing me?
I cast Cure Wounds on Zandra. Okay. Dee Dee doesn't say anything though. This is very weird and unsettling.
Well, now you roll big.
Yeah. As the wound closes, it doesn't like heal all the way, and there's still just a giant scab across her chest, but she's no longer bleeding, and she looks much better. Thank you. Well, what next?
Rest. Rest is next.
This might be
The guards and mercenaries are dealing with steering the skiff.
Yeah.
So we'll get to our destination. I really suggest everyone take a breather.
If just to make sure everyone realizes, the sword is still active and is like zipping around her, angrily looking. It's very aggressive still.
Yep. And anytime it's not aggressive, it immediately returns to hovering point down directly above the center of Zandra's skull. Rest happens. It's all of you do your best to get... Oh.
No, I just... Valentin's just gonna slump down on the skiff, and he's looking at his blood-soaked what would normally be a white jacket, but now it's just completely ruined. I'm gonna need to get myself a new coat. And he looks down at his shirt. It's a good thing I normally wear red. And I look over at the floating sword. I look over at Lloyd. I look over at Zandra.
If you guys told Zandra to rest, she would have gone off some, like, wherever there was place to sit down or lay down. She would lay down and, like, pretty much almost immediately fall asleep. And she would have, like, just a completely calm, blank face, but the sword would still be actively darting around over her. And if it's not darting around, then it's pointed at her head.
This is why I hate magic, he just says to himself.
Serario and Lloyd, both of you overhear Valentin muttering about hating magic as he's settling in for the night. Do either of you comment? Your skin is still blue, Sarah, and you spent several months as a blanket.
Right, it's like, I feel like I look at Lloyd kind of like with that face where you kind of just feel a little judgment, like, did you really just hear that? And then kind of look down at my skin, like, obviously our entire life is kind of magic.
Lloyd just shrugs and then goes off to find somewhere to sit down and sort of rest up. Not sleeping, though.
He just fucking leaves! He just fucking leaves. The Sarah Lloyd interactions are like so good for me. You have no idea how much I love this. Every time you two interact, it's comedy gold.
The like complete opposites in character.
Yes, it's so fucking amazing.
I think Dee Dee's just sitting and staring off space. She doesn't really like find a different spot to go to. She just seems exhausted, haggard.
Your rest, as you're beginning to take it, you hear a deep, mournful voice on the skiff begin to sing. You look to the back of it. Dustwalker is standing on the edge of the skiff, scattering something into the blood sands behind you, and singing a low, mournful song in Dwarvish about the fallen, and of how Brother Sand will carry them to their final destinations, into the afterlife that the Goddess of the Moon promises, and that they shall never want for anything anymore, for they died brave, powerful, and meaningful deaths. The song continues. And somehow Dustwalker works the name of each individual mercenary that died into the song, and ends it with a mournful thank you. Just as the sun begins to rise again over the blood dunes, so does the song end. And those of you in the distance can now finally see your destination. As ahead is the small town of Nessus, the place where you are meant to be delivering water, as well as the supply skiff. It is already there, having safely arrived thanks to your sacrifice and all the time that you guys bought. You think about those that were lost along the way. The halfling that died in a mad plan.
Hey, we don't know if he died yet. We didn't see a corpse.
The mercenaries that were killed in the chase. You think about the undead in the Tomb of the Spellblade. You think about a lot of things as your skiff pulls into Redridge, the small docks of Nessus. And I believe here is where we will end tonight's session.
But not before the giant creature comes back, because Dustwalker was spreading ashes into the sand, and it's been following us ever since,
You
right?
don't know what he was sprinkling into the sand. No one.
Yeah, it could have been just sand.
It could have just been more sand. Could have been more. But yes, the session ends here, and thank you guys so much for coming, players. I hope that you had fun. I want to give a little shout out to actually, Jesus, the whole fucking party for really great roleplay. We had some awesome serious scenes with Zandra and like the whole party, and then we had Sarah and what she was doing, which was amazing too, for different reasons.
Absolutely.
So yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, he was throwing away Sarah's pants. He was sprinkling her poo-poo behind you all.
Like, God, stinky.
Stinky. But yeah, I hope that you all had fun tonight. Please stick around. We are going to rate another great content creator. But first off, if you like what you saw tonight in my description of Wild Magic shits, I have a lot of other D&D campaigns that are currently ongoing, including several campaigns that are sister campaigns to this one. Apo plays in Stolen Valor on Fridays, and already he has learned some information about the what's going on in Blood on the Sand. There has been crossovers and all sorts of information, so try to stay tuned to any of the Hasalia campaigns, which are currently Blood on the Sands, which is this group, Last Stand, which is with the Chisana D&D group, and Stolen Valor, which is the public game that has room for more players. If you want to join, that's where you can message me, and yeah, what you guys do in that campaign affects things in this campaign, and vice versa, all over the place. I also have other planned ideas for more in my many Hasalia games, so if you wanted to play in a brand new campaign, let me know. I'm planning on writing one that starts at a little bit of a higher level that might take place perhaps earlier in the timeline of Hasalia. So you can play during the era of myth. But we'll see. Regardless, other great way to support the channel is through that. Anything on the Ko-Fi, I get immediately. Subs, bits, all super helpful. Goes towards me paying rent and eating and stuff. So it's always appreciated. I also have a throne because Christmas is coming up. I accept all suggestions on it. Just make sure they come from .ca. That's about everything. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who's active right now? Let's see. We've got Death, Remy, Aura, Opalshine, Anari, 5. I think we're going to roll for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to be a D8 that will roll. A 7 means we are raiding Hestia the Bestia. She, I love playing Escape from Tarkov with her. We collab sometimes. We haven't done it in a while, though. She's really, really good at it. I'm kind of terrible. But, yeah, we're going to give her the raid. So make sure to get in there, guys. Consider giving her a follow. She's an excellent content creator and really, really fun to hang out and play stuff with. Oh, and thank again, Camerson, for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Hope that your community enjoyed being here. Alright, bye for now, guys. See you tomorrow. I was thinking about trying to stream something, but I might not. I also have to go to the library and book some recording time in their recording studio. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.